Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Factorio Warptorio Edition coming at you. Ooh, who messed with my chair? Oh, I probably did. Alright, that's all good. We're all set. We're all square. Just spent like 2 hours in the garden. I don't really have a garden, but I am absolutely beat. It is time for some gaming. Huh. Warm one out there. The sun's already just absolutely stupid. But let's get right to it. Starting off here at the main screen so I could show off the mods again. I got asked what mods we use, and I'm like, check the first episode. I always show it off what mods we're using. But just one more time, in case you're just joining us now, these are the mods that I'm using for this run. Everything is listed here. The main mod we're talking about with this is Warptorio. I'm using the 2.0 Space Age one. And I'll get you the author of that. Venka. Hey, Jeanette Ved. That's probably not how you pronounce that word, but I tried. Yeah, so this is the main one that we're using. It involves cold biters, toxic biters, electric flying enemies, explosive biters, a bunch of bullcrap. Just all manners of nonsense. So that's fun. Aside from that, we've got a couple of quality of life things going on. We've got Squeak Through, which I really like. What was weird? Hage? Hey? I don't know how to pronounce it. Squeak Through, which is pretty standard, I think, from the gaming communities that I played with. We've also got some cool audio ones. Swedish Chef Bots. Astro Mlem. So we got little audio bits whenever we get that far. Also, nearby ammo count, nearby fuel count, which are really cool. They show us what ammunition and what fuel is in what cookers, shooters, makers, whatever. Yeah, that's what I was trying to... I don't know if it was pronounced differently. But anyway, good day to you. We already have an ad break in 30 seconds. That's interesting. Okay, so I get notified what's about to happen. Okay, so that's kind of the brunt of that. I tried a bunch of new changes for Twitch, so we'll see what goes on. But you're going to get an ad. I guess I just set it to notify me. My Polish get in. I like it. I like it. So I'm just going to talk about some mindless stuff for like a minute while that ad happens. You're not going to miss a thing. Oh, the ad break ended. Oh, that was the break. I'm so confused. I told it to tell me a minute before it does an ad, and then do an ad, so I could at least prepare. It doesn't matter. Anyway, if you've seen the mods, you've seen the mods, you know what I'm about. Let's go ahead and get right to it. So we just warped to Gleba. I've done much of the Gleba research that I want. We'll have to hit Fulgora in a while. What do I want to work on right now today? Well, the thing we're working towards is laser turrets, which I thought might be helpful. I do have some military research happening as well. I need way more bricks. Just dumpster clowns amounts of bricks. Hey, that's awesome to hear. That's super cool to hear. Yeah, awesome. You can have that and that. You can have that. Yeah. 2.0 really brought a lot of convenience, a lot of very cool stuff to the table. Absolutely. Absolutely, positively. And I'm just going to do this. Well, now that won't be a problem. Okay, so military, I want to get some lasers down. We've got some fire going on. We got some water. I'm not doing any more garden research, but let's take a look at how this would work. So, seeds go in. I wouldn't mind some more of this. There we go, good stuff. Let's play like 201. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. Can I have some more landfill? Just the 4 would be great, or 8, or I don't know how many I made. Oh, that's not nearly enough, my guy. Thanks. Let's do 4. Yeah, let's do 4. Yep, it's 4 on the beans. Okay, cool deal. Thanks, lads. This is going to be same Darren do. Lift in the other way. Thanks. Okay, I did it like this. I'll need a handful of that. I need gears. Go figure. After all these gears. I think it's an edema song. After all these years. After all these years. I'm going to turn you over and off. Don't tell me that's Yuccamo. Okay, it's Jelly Nut. I kinda don't care. Okay. So that's going to be like that. And that's going to get like this. What's missing? Oh, yeah. Fine. This is going to look like this. Burp, burp, burp. Yep, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I guess that's alright. I don't think there's anything else that really has to get done here. In terms of processing, we should figure out what we're going to do about that before I really get this fired up. Right? I could honestly just leave this and hope that we get more seeds. That's not a terrible plan. But okay, we're going to have all the fruit. Now, what tech is really missing? Yeah. Thank you. What tech is truly missing that would really benefit from agriculture science? Because we're soon to have agriculture science, right? The space stuff sounds... Warp time extension sounds incredible. Yeah. I almost want to go this route. Process asteroid chunks and useful materials. 5,000 is such a tall order, though. What else? I don't have 1,000. I don't know how to get space science yet. I was thinking researching this would get us to space science. But where is space science again? It's somewhere in here. There you are. Oh, I need electro science. Okay. Factory upgrade. What does the next factory upgrade get? Electro science. Hey, Badger's here! Burr, 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 burr. Cue the fanfare. Electro science would be cool. Or purple science. Maybe we work on electro science. I can work on the Gleba science when we're in the void. So electro science, I have 2 of these. That's it. Barf. How many of these? How many more can I make? Holmium plate, steel, processing units for fine. I don't have that many processing. Oh yes, I do. We could do 1, 2, technically 3, technically 6. We could do 6 more of these technically. I say technically because I don't even have processing whatever technology. So that would be pretty cool. All right, Fulgora would be the next go-to. I would like to get that research going on. We have drills. Oh, we got 14 of the bigums. Look at that. Nice. Nice. It's too bad I don't have a super clean way to move stuff around. Power-wise. We don't have, like, long-distance power poles or whatever. Not the big ones, but, like, super long distance. I need bigger ones, man. I need big ones. Bigger big ones. That's what I need. This isn't water. That's not water. I was hoping I could get a little tippity-tap on some water. Okay, can't warp for another 30 seconds. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's no water around here, so this doesn't make any sense for me to really set up anything other than a place to cry. These, nope. These, yep. Weak to electric and laser. 30%'s a big percent, really. Come on, Fulgora. Come on. Full the Gora. Nope. Nice try. Nice try there, Squizzle Pants. Oh, I wanted to test something. When we mine a box, this disappears. I'll show you exactly what I mean. So see how there's 2 of them? I mined it. It's completely gone. Now, what if we do it with bots? You brought back nothing. Okay, these can't be mined no matter what. Once they're placed, they're effectively dead, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping we could find a way to use the same container. So in the first Warptorio, it's the same thing. You get a container, you can use a container, whatever. In Warp Drive Machine, you can build individual warp items, warp chests, warp pipes, warp whatever you want. They were expensive, but they were really cool. They also kind of deleted the need for logistics. For logistics robots, it was actually really cool. This one, we get these warp chests. Do we get a different warp chest? I wonder what's on the right side. So this was warp chest left, right? Warp container on left side. What's on the right side? Nothing. Okay, well that's fun. I was hoping there'd be something cool on the right side, but it's fine. What are the research are we doing? Red, green, blue is kind of what we got. I don't really mess around with the energy. Oh, yeah. Get that started. That's going to be a long way away, but if I could get some of the requisite stuff figured out before we have to faff about with nuclear or yellow or whatever, that'd be cool. Just get that done up and done. And we're out of the blue. Blue moon. How did that go? You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love for my own. That's how that went? Blue moon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Fulgora. Warp. I wasn't paying attention. Ha 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 ha. I got singing again. That's the problem with singing again. Okay, Yep, good. Okay, first things first. I want more of these things. Okay. What happened to all the holmium? Oh, okay, holmium. Reinforced. And then steel. Boo-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-boo, boo-boo-boo. You can have all... Oh, no you can't. Rubbish. It's fine. Okay, this is the first thing that's got to happen. So we'll be able to get, I don't know, 6? Okay, that's doing that. This does this. Cool. There's that handled. Okay, we're out of... If I do one more, does that matter? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, so I got, what, 6 more? Hey, hot dang. Totes cool with that. Totes cool with that. Okay, what's next on the docket? Electroscience. Now, how do we do electroscience? I need a ton, just a ton of holmium solution and electrolyte and supercapacitors. So we craft a supercapacitor with a superconductor and electrolyte. We already know how to do everything else. Yeah, 6 more is way better than nothing. Superconductor. Light oil, no problem. Plate, plastic, copper, easy. We have all that stuff. Superconductor makes supercapacitor. Electrolyte is stone, heavy, holmium. Okay. Here's a problem. I turned all my holmium into plates. But we do have a fair amount here. Maybe we can get started. How much do I need to get the job done? That's automagic. I thought there was something that needed this. What? What's the name of the mod we can show you in the usual in combat? It's not a mod. It's a command. Let me get it for you. I posted it on... hold on. It's a command. Yeah, I had the same conversation with someone else. They go by... Let's do proper attribution. So I'm looking. Hold on. They go by... Okoto, O-K-O-T-O, on Discord, but their YouTube name is... let's see. Chimmy, C-H-I-M-M-Y. They've done comments about this. They heard me complaining, which is the best thing. And then they were like, hey, here's how this works. So, this is the command that you run. So I don't know if this is going to be a problem. Of course, okay. So, change the... Okay, hold on. Change the dash to a slash. So it's slash alerts, and then enable, and then turret fire. There's a ton of alerts. So it's like enable, disable, silence for you want to see it, but you don't want to hear it or something. It's also in the commands wiki. Let me get you the link for that as well. There's a page that has all the commands, and that's how... Oh, it's called console. Derp. So there it is. So in there it has, yeah, you're welcome. In there it has a listing. Search for turret underscore fire, and it'll lead you to all the other alerts. There's a bunch of little alerts. I don't know honestly why they disabled this one, but they did. So I don't know. I don't know. But this is one that I find is absolutely critical, because when my turrets are engaged, I don't know, because I don't hear them, because I'm on a different surface. And then the problem is, if they don't tell me they're under attack, what happens more times than not is my turrets run out of ammunition, and I don't know there was combat happening, right? So that's kind of my gripe about it, is like, you guys could have been fighting for 100 years literally, but if I didn't get any notification, I couldn't look into it and check it out. And if I can't check it out and you run out of ammo, well, big stupid wet fart later. That doesn't help us accomplish stuff. So I enable these just so, like, when I'm in my factory floor, I know what's what. Sorry, dissertation over. My bad. I get chatty. Who would have thought? Okay. Factory platform floor. That's what I wanted. You get alerts when something is taking damage, or when a turret is out of ammunition. Again, my argument is I even fill all my turrets like by 10. So if one turret's running out of ammo, there's a good chance at least 3 more are running out of ammo, minimum. If 4 then are out of ammo, then a bunch of the defenses I'm slapping down are just offline and ineffective, right? That's my 2 cents on it. So I would rather be over-informed, especially with Warptorio. Our base is under attack. Okay, but if we're not taking damage, I just don't know. So, sorry, I like to talk. Has anyone ever told you I like to chit-chat? I'm a chitty-chatty boy. Chit-chat! Okay. Warp time extension 3. I would like that because I would love a ton of time in the warp. It's called the Void, but I'm on a Warhammer 40k kick a little bit. So everything's just the warp, right? This is Warptorio because we spend time in the warp. Not because we're warping, but my headcanon is a silly little guy. I would like this, but I'm nowhere near to needing that anyway. What would be cool with the advanced material processing, actually, is to put efficiency modules in them. Really cut down the power requirements. And then go absolutely ham on lasers, because then it's like, well, my smelting doesn't really matter. But I like how we got solid fuel. We're pretty good about that, so I'm not worried. Okay, so back to Buisiness. Buisiness. I gotta figure this out. Electrolyte and holmium solution. How much do I need to get this built? 500. So 700 would be dope. This makes 10 or 1? Well, it makes 1, but it's going to make effectively 3 for every 2 transactions. 50% productivity. Whoop, whoop. I don't have accumulators. I might have researched. Okay. I don't have any on hand, though. So maybe what we do is we go mining today. Sure. Oh, I can put it back, though. There we go. Maybe... Okay, lightning. Maybe we go mining today. And then go to the Void. And then prepare as much as we can in the Void. Still happening? It is. I'm going to go south. I don't know how... We're not within range. I have a dumb idea. Up, and it stopped thundering. Okay, good. Oh. It works, it works! Yay! I actually didn't look at the other alerts. Okay, we're clear. Go, 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 good buddy. Okay, now I'm gonna just deconstruct that, thanks. This is it? This is literally all there is? Sad noises. Alright, that's fine. I don't know if I grabbed fuel. That would be a fuel... A fool? I'm trying to say fool. I'd be a dang fuel if I didn't pick up fuel. It doesn't matter. Come with me. This is fine. Everything's fine. We'll get there in the end. Somehow. I have at least a minute 50 before I can leave, so I kind of figure why the F, right? Why the F the not? And now you should all just do the fuel thing. Nice. Oh, there's a rock there. Moose, moose! Good morning. Good morning, friend. You can have that. So scrap would actually be a really cool thing for me to... Oh, hold on. I just had a headache with pictures. What do you call them? Ideas? I just had a freaking headache with pictures. Awesome. Hit me up with 2 more of those. I have a super dumb idea. Oh, man. Oh, man. This idea is so stupid, I just would ruin my brain if I had any idea of what I was talking about. I know how we can get some stuff transferred a little on the easy. Morning good. 40 seconds before I can even go anywhere. If I had loaders, I would just use loaders. I wouldn't even bother with this inserter nonsense. But I don't have any of it. Don't have any of it. Oh, God! Ah, you suck! Oh, I picked up my water to enjoy a nice beverage. Oh, butts. Oh! I can't even leave for 15 seconds anyway. And it's storming. Cool. You frickin' clowns. I'm gonna rush it. There's a whole mess of them. Oh, we're just... Oh my god. Without the armor, the droids just one-shot me. I'm willing to respawn like 1 or 2 more times, see if we can recover from this, but yep, there's the walkers. And now they're just patrolling the thing. Okay, what level are you? Level 3. Immune to electric and poison. 69 laser resistance. Alright. We're gonna back up a minute ago. And we're just gonna leave. I don't like the save scum, but that was a game running... It was a game-ending run right there. That was unrecoverable. Yep. That was unfrickin' recoverable. That was bananas. Okay. I'll work on my great idea I had. Whenever we get to the next area. I'm insta-warping. Doesn't matter what it is. That was crap in a hat. We're already taking damage. I gotta last for 20 seconds. Yeah, look at that. They just one-shot turrets. Man, this is stupid. Yeah. Not this, so this mod... Hang on. Let me warp out of here first, and then we'll chit-chat. Cool. Great. Oh. No, this is the new timeline. I got oil, though, right? Alright, so let me show you. Factorio has some dependencies. Flying electric enemies adds Fulgora enemies, which is a dependency. Explosive biters. Oh, they're optional? Hold on, did it say optional? Oh, it said optional. I wanted to go for the full boat. So I said, whatever you got, whatever someone would... Hey, I'm going to build a Factorio 2-pack. Okay, there you go. So you don't need these. You could nix out all the different kinds of biters. But I kind of figured if I did, Fulgora would also be the same as Volcanus, which would be the same as the Void. I'd have like 3 neutral worlds. Where nothing really would happen? Yeah. So these aren't required. You could just do the Factorio thing, but I wanted like the full meat, right? I wanted the full thing. Because I'm playing solo, I could easily rationalize that, you know what? Nah. I'm taking the same kind of mental approach I did between this and the other ones. The other runs, whereas, like, I would rather lose at the full deal, knowing I did my best, lose at the full deal rather than try to, like, well, we put on the kid gloves and we're pulling all the punches and it's super easy and we won. Look at that. I'd rather have a little bit of stress. Okay, sorry, I need a second to compose myself. That was stupid. Alright. So we lost like 8 turrets in the northwest. I don't know if that's the new call now. I don't think any of this works. Now I really don't think doing this helps me accomplish anything. I mean, the extra 2 timers would be great. That would buy me quite a bit of time. Yeah, I don't really know what to do next. I'm just gonna probably just work on some laser stuff. And get some... Oh, I have lasers now. Hold on. We're gonna deploy some of that fun stuff. No. Please don't make green circuits. I really wish I could disable that recipe. Yeah, that's better. When I make green circuits by hand, I'm making them very inefficiently. So that's why I'm like, hey, if you need green circuits, just say, I can't make any of that stuff. Yep, there's the pump. Just say, hey, I can't make any of that stuff. That's way easier because then I can go and get it from the thing at the full benefit. The full meat. You can have... I don't need those anymore. I don't need that anymore. I have a bunch of solid fuel on me. I know, not the pump. Oh, no, not the pump. I'm going to do something like this, so we separate them out. I still don't have water, so that's fun. Did get all our heavy, so that's good. Now, the corners seem to be the highest contention point. Well, hi, Zenny. Oh, and Nico. Hi, both of you. I'll literally build as many as I can on each corner. Laser turrets, by and large, have 2.5 times the health of a regular turret, so 400 to 1,000. 20 laser damage is not really much, but it's about how much we're doing in physical. We also have slightly more range, 24 to 18. So that's a bit high. Thank you. Not right now. I love you with all your butts. Let's take a look at the pedia. I want to take a look at those creatures. I didn't catch if they had a laser resistance or weakness. Okay, they have some resistance, but this is still more damage. So I'm pretty content with doing that. Oh, right. Right, it's going to be a little bit in the way. Just a little bit in the way, then. I want you to... Thanks. Okay, and... We'll add more later. I just want this here and now. This is a little awkward. This doesn't quite cover the range. What was the range of those dudes anyway? If they had like 30 range, I'm kind of screwed no matter what. There was a 3 walker. Range 17.5. It might be a little out of the range. About something like this. I will put a 3rd. Like right there. Yeah, I'm not really entirely sure what to do. This mod is very good. Delivering what I would call come to terms with yourself conversations. Basically, you're not the cream of the crop you thought you were. And the game level sets your strength level. It level sets the difficulty for you. Like, oh, you're feeling pretty good. You got all that iron in the base. Yeah, no, looks really good. Really good. Really good. Be a damn shame if someone ruined your ambitions. Damn shame. Damn just damn shame. Yeah, no, I'd be mighty regretful. Oh, wait. There's all your iron gone. Guess what, idiot? You took all your iron. I have 8 more building. Okay, so at least every corner has some amount of laser defense. I'd like to go to the warp. Maybe? Yeah. I'd like to go to the warp so I can finagle around with more of this Gleba tech. That would be great. There we go. That looks better. Funny thing is, before I was really lamenting about, now I'm not going back to Fulgora, forget that noise right now. The thing I was saying is I was really lamenting about not having enough ammo before. Now our turrets are just getting one shot, so the ammo doesn't super matter anymore. Which is fun, fortunate. Just a little fun, fortunate. It seems like, and maybe this is a bad assertion of what's what, but I think they really favor the northwest and the southeast. That's what I want, baby. That's void, baby. I do need better ammo. Unfortunately, that is a little bit away resource-wise, but here we go. Okay, there's that. I still need the fruit so I can finish up warp time extension, which would be incredible. So, what are we missing here? You're missing steel. I dumped a crap a ton of steel in a box. Hold on. There we go. Thanks. I'm going to get all our research cleaned up a bit. There's that. There's that. Can I make more? I'm out of steel. Okay. Oh, gosh. No, that can't be right. Hold on. I'm genuinely low on steel. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I'm not going to let that bother me too much. Where can I dump off some of these things? Batteries were going in here, and here, and here. That's a very small amount of holmium. That's fine. I think Fulgora is just out of our range for a while. And that's unfortunate. All right, let's get this set up. So, we don't have the pressure. Oh, wait! So if I can't do the agri products here, what's the point of this? I can't do the bacteria. Oh, here I thought it was like, yeah, man, infinite stuff. Oh, we would need nutrients, but could do the cracking bits. Oh, this is actually a lot less exotic than I thought it was going to be. Okay, we can still do a thing. 3, maybe? Oh, let's talk about my amazing idea I had earlier. I thought about, instead of... I really want this water out of here. I thought I've moved this like 5 times. I'm a little sensitive after getting fact-checked by the frickin' Fulgoran security detail. I do have an amazing idea. So it's gonna involve something like this. Just go over there. Thanks. So this... Is there a way to... I don't know how this works. Okay. So there's one thing. The second thing is, oh, the ones that go down are over there. Ah, okay. I was like, could be really cool is if I... Yeah, like that. Like that. That would be neat. It doesn't really solve anything, really. I was like, I want to pull scrap out of this and then push it down here, but I've got too much bull crap in the way. So here's what we're going to do. Nope. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. And you go up like this. Yep, perfect. Perfect. That looks like that. That still has to be like that. Sure? Sure. Yep, why not? Well, I thought this was going to be a pretty neat idea, but maybe not as much. That still dumps off. This actually needs a bit of a reversal. Okay, good deal. Now, you're going to use filters on ski wrap. Yeah. So I'm just gonna drop some ice. Nope. It's not what I want to have happen. Okay, it's this one. Well, now I don't have to haul all this nonsense from place to place. This is 30, this is 30, it goes same speed. This will be a bigger buffer. Actually, it's not that much of a bigger buffer than 2 chests. I guess maybe the only real benefit of this is that I can interface with it in multiple senses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Maybe that cleans this up a bit. How about that? Maybe that's cool. I don't know what's cool, but maybe that helps. Maybe that helps. I'd love a second interface here. There's just not really enough room to make this happen. That's no longer valid. That's no longer valid. So actually, I lost a connection by doing it this way. And I've wasted about 6 minutes. I guess. I mean, it was no different than the boxes I already had. What's something else that I would like to just be in a box anyway? I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. What is the next throughput for grabbies? I think I did all the research I could without doing purple science. It is purple science. Hey, good guess on my part. Yep, that is a ways a ways. It is mighty unfortunate. Excuse me, just trying to hydrate. That sun is really oppressive already. Okay. So if I can't do the stuff for the biochamber, what I can do is I can make a ton of bioflux. Bioflux would help me hammer out research much faster. This sucks. Okay, so like this, we just do one deal. So what is it? Fruit, nutrient. This isn't enough room. All right, we're gonna landfill some stuff. 37 is not really enough. That might be enough. I'm gonna take this upstairs. Here's this for you. Here's this for me. Here's this for me. Any bullets? Bullets. Some men think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet men who can outsmart a bullet. Landfill indeed. Landfill indeed. Okay, one. That's much better. Thank you kindly. Alright. We have a little bit of time to figure this out. You're going to make nutrients the other way. And probably you're going to make nutrients. Okay, I think I'm ready to start the planting process. So there's that. There's that. That's a lot of plantable area, to be honest. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, you're going to do nutrients from Yamako. You're going to do... I guess Yamako processing? Yamako processing? Jelly nut processing? Bioflux making? I mean, I don't know how efficient this has to be. Maybe not at all. We'll see, though. That looks like that. You're just going to grab Bioflux. Bioflux. And that's going to just sit right there. Realistically, after this spins up a little bit, I should most likely... these are not the same. Bioflux... that guy. I should really turn it from Bioflux nutrient creation, but for now, wee. I guess. I don't really have a good strat for this. I never really do. That outputs everything. I need a trash collection bin. Somewhere. You're gonna collect seeds. I wish I could just hold shift, but that's alright. That's what you're gonna collect. That goes in the bin. You got the bioflux. I need a little bit of poo-poo to get this poo-poo started. What happened here? Oh, it's already planted. Okay. Right, it's the jelly nuts I'm generally low on. I can't build another one of these, can I? To, like, just help out? Oh! Okay, that's an interesting thing to have learned. So the idea is we're going to do a majority of our nutritional work here. Our nutrient work here. You'll drop intake, I guess? I guess, sure, why not? I mean, I've got the tech, why not? That all looks good to me. Now, how long does this take to mature? Oh, 43% already. Look at that, that was fast. I actually don't have... Okay, thanks. I don't have a really good grasp on how long the tree planting, harvesting, whatever takes. Because realistically, when I get this far into the game, I've got like 3 of the plantings going or whatever, so it's just like, okay, we don't have enough stuff. Okay, get into the things, we have more stuff. I got 9 minutes. This is not going to be ready in 9 minutes. Oh, yeah, it might. Alright, so like I said, the battle plan for this is we go to Gleba with a bunch of AG science, we crank out a ton of it, we try to get the warp time extension done, we try to get... what else is Gleba bound that would be actually helpful? Oh, where's the... it's white science, gosh. This is also slightly infuriating because I don't see anything other than what we already have in the queue that can take just Gleba science. And I also super don't know how the heck we're going to deal with Bulgora. Okay, well, I need not too much more, but that'd give us a much longer break. Anyway, we could start this process. Pretty straightforward. Let's do some logic. Yes, that's correct. Sorry. You're gonna do this if nutrients run under, let's say, 30? 30 might be fine. I got 2 of you making this stuff. Should be alright. We're only using the one lane again. That's probably alright. Okay, once we get our first Yumiko. Yeah, we'll definitely have some while we're here. So, Bioflux. So I go to Gleba. We have a big pile of Bioflux, which I'm taking upstairs. I use Bioflux to make nutrients. I use Bioflux to make science. What do we need for the eggs? I forgot. Just a ton of nutrients and water. Okay, that's not too bad. Hmm. I just had another stupidly crazy, incredible idea. How much water are we low on? What I could do is I could take a warp chest, bring it down here, plop it down, get a pump, get a barreler, barrel water, and then unbarrel it upstairs. Actually, there's a thing right here. Yep, perfect. Fill water barrel. We figured it out. It only took an embarrassing amount of time. Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. Yes. Go down one, please. You are fill water barrel. Oh, that's so dope. Yep. Oh, man. Why didn't I think of that last night? Barrels indeed. Barrels indeed. So where are my barrels? I got a big old barrels. Okay, so this is going to look like this. You're going to unload, but only barrels as a white list. All of you are going to do this as a black list, so no barrels. Cool. All right. I don't know how to feed it back in the system now. Okay, we're just going to trim this out a little bit more. Here's that. Oh, snap diddles. We got infinite water. Look at that. Well, in a second. Hold on. Empty barrels. And then... Okay. Here's 10 barrels. Oh, because it's... Alright, because it's a water barrel. Okay. No, you got me. Yeah. Real funny stuff, guys. Real funny stuff. Infinite water, which is actually pretty dope. So, here's another 10 barrels. I don't know how many I need, but, like, maybe 20 is the right number? Yeah, I think 20 is the right number. Cool. It does not need to be full. But now we're netting a crap ton of water. So how much water? 67. Remember 67. 67 kWs. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't have any real boxes for y'all, do I? So 67. We'll just come back in a minute. Okay, a little nutrients for me. That's all we needed. Oh, wrong machine, but you get the idea. Okay, same deal. You're not reading the whole... Okay, that's fun. Alright, anyway. No filters. Okay, there's that. Yep, you're gonna do that if... This is gonna be a little rough just to get started for sure. Let's say 20. 20 is probably more than enough. Okay, grab, grab, grab. The thing reset a little bit. Yep, 20. Yep, that seems about right. There we go. There's bioflux. Here's this crap I don't want. And we're stuck. Okay, how many nutrients did I say? Okay, how about 20 nutrients? This takes just a little bit of balancing. Like, it's not a super complex process. It just takes a little bit of finagling to get right. Now, the problem is we've got too much crap on the inside. So let's say 20 and... I did say 20. Let's say 15? Okay, let's try that. The trick is bioflux. That's the thing I want is bioflux. You don't have to be 20. How about 15? Okay. Okay, we're actually getting a little bit of distance here. I like that. So, what did we say? 67 was the number before, right? 67 was our water? 67. Thank you, Nedved. Hey! 100! Look at that. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Like, that wasn't like a tiny increase. That was a very strong increase. Cool. Alright, well, I don't need so much actual storage anymore. That's gonna work forever. Noise. Real noise. Noise. Okay, so this is still happening. Sounds good. Thank you, Nedvid. Have a good rest of your day. Hope it is a fun one. 67. I'll always remember 67. Always remember 67. Okay, we got a bunch of this going on, which is pretty dope. Novice is the thing. We actually have a little too much of the stuff. No more of that. Oh, God. Okay, well that super didn't help. This will actually bleed out on its own. I'd like to go to Gleba if we could. This should make an absolute boat ton of bioflux. We have stuff planted? Oh, I need way more jelly nuts. How do we make jelly nut seeds? 2% chance. Larg. Okay, well. We're still making a considerable amount of bioflux. I'm pretty happy about that. Do something like this. Are we on Fulgora? No, we are. Shucks. Well. Do I go mining? Yeah, I do. I need a container. Just one. I'm not a greedy lad. Just one container. Thanks. I'm stuck for 4 minutes and whatever seconds. I guess I'm going to actually build some turrets. Meep, meep, meep. Doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo. He's a funny guy coming around saying doody-doo. Doody-doo. Doop-dee-doo. Okay, so now all of the scrap I can put in the thing is going to be of its own whatever. Oh, okay. Don't touch that. Yeah, the scrap should be moving down right where the scrapyard is right away. If we have extra, that's fine. That's what the bigger storage thing is for. I don't know. Okay, you can have that. So this is going to look like this. It is dark. I mean, duh, but still. So we've got infinite water. That's awesome. Infinite water also means, well, at least here we're getting infinite heavy oil, which is nice. Okay, don't mess around or find out. Got it. Am I out of turrets? Oh, wow. I'm just straight up out of turrets. Yep. Cool. I'm full. I'm most full of stuff. I'm full of stuff. Okay. Let's go back. Here's some rot I don't want. Here's a bunch of stone I don't own. Here's a bunch of steel for a deal. I'm just gonna dump off a bunch of this. Okay. Yeah, well, it's not lightning. Go back over there. So the turrets at least will buy me some cover. That's my plan with that. Will they stop the threat? No, but if it buys me like 6 seconds to get away, that's the bigger banana right there. It actually seems to be... Ooh, not that button. It actually seems to be working out pretty well. Oh, I never placed the thing again. Alright, that's fine. It's full. That's unfortunate. I think that filled up... Oh, because, yeah, we're not recycling it fast enough. Yep. Alright, I'll stick around here for maybe another minute and a half, and then we'll... Yep. Ah, it sucks. Alright. Hey, at least infinite water's nice. At least infinite water's nice. I don't know if that's the music or if I'm literally hearing the enemies. The bloom, I wasn't sure if I was going to. I woke up very early today. I'm getting attacked. I did a bunch of chores. I've already been awake for like 5 or 6 hours or something. So I was like, you know what? Why not a little stream? Why not a little stream? And we're just going to warp wherever you're going to let us warp. Yep. Not moving. Gleba it is. Fine. Okay, this is an issue. I guess... This has to get just lashed into the nether. It just has to disappear. How much bioflux do I... Holy crap! That's a stupid amount of bioflux. Sorry if that was loud. It's just... absolute dumpster clown amount of bioflux. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, so cute. Thank you. I'll take some of this. And do you have gears? Do you have just a crap ton of gears? Yep. And, yep. That is for turrets. And I have a bunch of iron in a box up here. Oh, I don't have iron per se. Okay, like 20 turrets, please. 10, 20, 30. I got the gears. Why not? Okay, I need pentapod eggs. After I deploy fresh turrets. I don't know if the lasers did anything. Damage dealt 43, 43, 43. Okay, so not... So like 2 bursts. It'd be amazing if you were still pumping stuff, my guy. I'm looking for... I see a pentapod egg in the north. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't know if that's a pentapod egg or a base. I think I see movement. Nope, no movement. Noise. No farmer's market today. I usually, yeah. I want to go like once every 2 weeks. I don't want the fun to like wear off or anything. And not like I'm like I need excitement all the time. That's not it. No. I can't do that. Like once every 2 weeks, I think is a good point for me to visit and such. Okay, I just really would like... Okay, there's nothing to deconstruct. That's the guy. And because water is now infinite, which is amazing. Here's your bioflux. Here's your pentapod egg. We need a little jump start. Just a little sugar. Just a little sugar to get the party started. And sugar goes to you. I don't have enough... Ugh. Okay. 75 is what I set it to. Okay. Alright. That's pretty much standalone now. What do I need to make more capsules? I need eggs. Where are we? I'm panicking again. That's fun. Circuits I don't have. Plate I do. Nutrients, eggs, landfill. I have some landfill. In 1 minute we're going to get an ad. 60-second warning. I'm trying out a new thing. I'm trying to gear the ads so you don't get an ad the second you show up and stuff. So it's a little more friendly, I want to say. What am I down here for? Landfill? Landfill. I was down here for landfill. 50 stone. Did they change that? I'll take 6. Yeah, awesome. Oh, hold on. I have 48 landfill. No, 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 no. I have the landfill. I am the landfill. I have all the landfill. Hey, already 15 Magical Science AG bottles. There you go, thanks. Yeah. I don't know what else I was gonna say. I'm gonna take that, and that, and that. And that. Okay, 6 sounds good to me. So, whoop whoop, Trip C, hydrate and stretch. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I lean in too much because I'm starting to hyper-focus again. Gleba... So here's where we're at. We can stay on Volcanist for quite a while. Not that big of a deal. We can stay on Gleba for a little bit, but it's very demanding human-wise, right? It's a lot of energy for me to just get it pounded out and do all the stuff. Fulgora, we just get trashed. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Ad break ends in 30 seconds. Just let that sit for a minute. I get to check some messages. I don't know what the deal. Like, should I just sit here and wait for the ad to finish? I don't know what really to do. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, the real deal is a lot of this takes a ton of effort when it comes down to how much I get set up and established. I'm just gonna steal this. And I'm gonna steal this. Nope. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to have happen, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. Can you make these? How much nutrients do you need? 5. Okay, that's no big deal. I forgot to get green circuits. Okay. No more of that required. We have a ton of nutrients on the line already. And I cannot wait to get immunity equipment. Okay, it's hopefully going to be one of the last times I'll have to faff about with this, but I have 8 of them downstairs, so it's a little problematic, but it's okay. And I don't give a rip anyway. And then we're almost back on. There we go. Nice. Back online. Boop. Just like that. There we go. Back to the goods. You're still chunking. That's awesome. I would like to get a little more iron if I could, and more bioflux if possible. 508! Sweet Jiminy Christmas, that's a lot of bioflux. For something... Okay, so for something I was like, we'll just throw something down. We'll swingle and mingle. That's a lot of stuff. Don't you... Oh, hey, hey, hey! Watch that up there. Freaking fire boys doing fire things? Come on with this. Have they add air yet? It did already. If you have ad blocker, awesome. I don't care. I was talking with some other streamers, and they're like, definitely set an ad timer. Set it yourself. Once every hour, 30 seconds. Like, you don't need to do... I don't do 5 minutes of ads. It's a 30-second ad. Done deal. And I'm like, why? Just let the system do it. And they're like, if you let the system do it, every single time someone joins your stream, they get an ad immediately. I'm like, well, that kind of sucks. They're like, yeah, it sucks. It's a huge turnoff. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, even still, like, I'm not... I don't care. I'd love to make this... I'd like to make this hobby a bit of a permanent thing. Like a job. Like a real, actual job. But I'm not going to get there if I'm berating people with ads right out the gate, right? Enjoy 87 ads! Dur, 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 dur. You know, that's not fun. Okay, one more look. Is there anything I can do with agri-science? Because I'm going to have a crap ton of it. Yes, there is actually. We can work on the space platform for whatever good that's going to do. But it is something I can use the science for, so I'm happy with that. 200 of that. Just 200 of that. Realistically, don't put a limit on that. Just chunk as much of that as you can. You've got good iron. You've got good steel. Alright. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. When it comes to ads and stuff, I'd love to really get to a point where, like, people will support on the side, like, using, like, Ko-fi and stuff like that. Like, that would be really cool. So I don't even have to run the ads. Because, like, if I can get to a point of self-sufficiency, I just won't run ads. You're out of sugar, my guy. Hold on, let's get you some more shug. A little more shug like you should. There's that. And there's that. I don't need 7 eggs. Thanks. That would be the real thing. Like, you know, donations and support that way. That's where I'd love that to be. Will it ever get there? I don't know. Until then, like, I'm willing to have some fun. I do my due diligence. I do job searching every day. It's not fun, but I got 2 more AI recruiters. So I put in my resume. I filled it out for an actual job, like a job I wanted, and then like an AI replied. Okay, that's getting nasty. An AI replied and said, "Hey, John, saw your resume, and I really wanted to see if we could get some more information from you." And I'm like, dude, it's been like 8 seconds, or like it was a very short amount of time for that to happen. Okay, I really can't stay out here for very long. It was a very weird and short amount of time for it to happen, and it was like, oh, 30 minutes now, nice. It was just like, hey, if we get more information from you. And it asked me all the same crap I already put in my resume. It was just very frustrating. The Bloom, I'll always remember you. No problem. No problem. So yeah, that's my 2 cents about that. Just like, people are like, there's no such thing as AI recruiters. I'm like, I'd like to show you compelling evidence to the contrary. Because that's not true. Alright, once this is done... That's what, 9 biochambers? 12 biochambers, even better than 9. Okay, I'm just gonna not be a part of this. I don't know if they're kiting on me. Y'all love that fire, right? Y'all in that flame? You have no flame resistance, that's pretty dope. 600 something bioflux, also really dope. Okay, if I could, thank you. Oof. There's a dumpster amount of them for sure. I'm going to do an ammo run. We lost some turrets. That's fun. Can you see you got a lot of fans on that planet? Yeah. They're not the kind of fans I want. You want a piece of my bread and butter, and I ain't willing to share. Want a slice of my peanut and or butter. I ain't willing to share. This is my peanut butter. You get out of here. I'm all for community and all that, but my peanut butter. Okay. This is just... Nope, that's not what I wanted to take. That. There's just so many bugs. I just lost a ton of crap. That's fun. Is there a big boy? Oh my god! There he is! There's the big'em. There's the giganto. Yep. Follow me, idiot. I'm not even scratching him, am I? 150,000 hit points. No, I just want to see where this goes. Yep, there's that wall missing. Uh-huh. I don't even know what's shooting me. My own turret was shooting me? What? It has no ammo and it's shooting my own stuff. What the heck? Did it get necroed or zombied? Yeah, look at that. No, I mean, we're already done. I mean, we're already dead. I just want to see what's going on. Yeah, it's dead. No, it's still there. Infected gun turret. Gun turret. No, it's just called a gun turret. It is a great gun. I just kind of want to see if we get anything from killing these biggos. He's got... Okay, we're done. 4 minutes ago sounds probably right. This gets packed. Okay, we're pretty much done here. I guess we're gonna go to Fulgora, and I really don't want to go to Fulgora. Oh, crap. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's try that again. Hello? There we go. Man, we're hitting some, like, really terrible difficulty curve here. Okay, and then just... Yep, that's what happens there. Come on in. I don't bite, my turrets will, though. Good chat. I will go to Novice. That sounds wonderful. I hear they have little umbrellas in their soda drinks. Okay, let's repair those 2 turrets, and then we're out. Man! Absolute banana pants, right? Okay, I'm gonna go get some iron. I'm gonna dump off this agri-science first, though. Well, we accomplished one thing. We're at 30 minutes now. So that's cool. That's fun. Let's take 2 of these. That's great. Thanks. Man. Yeah, I don't have an answer. That's kind of the problem with this mod, is if you're not really lockstep, if you're not really paying attention, it goes absolute banana farm in no time. Nope. Okay. Now to test to see if this is unloading any faster or slower. But first... That's stupid. That was just stupid. I don't know how much I got out of that, if any. And we're out of blue science again. Because... Oh no, we're working. We're working. We're making it. I don't know why I freaked out. Yeah, it's happening. Man, did you also notice it didn't even have any ammunition on it? It said no ammo. And it was still kicking my ass up and down Chicago. Just... How you doing? Well, it's been a rough day. Thanks for... I don't care. Oh, no. Blah, 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 blah. It was not great. It was not what I would call festive in any stretch of the imagination. We're just going to keep planting this stuff just so I can have more seeds. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I got some eggs on me, which is going to be fun in about 10 minutes. If not sooner. Let's get rid of... Oh, I see. I'm going to go help out. I should have unloaded more stuff, but that's okay. Okay, now this is what I want to see. Just fill the whole thing to the gills. How quickly does it unload? That's not fast enough. Yep. Because we're down to 3, that's not really fast enough. Infinite water, good. Not great, though. How about something like that? Does maybe that work? Just get it into the bin? Actually, this doesn't have to be like that. Maybe something like that helps. Yep, this is absolutely a problem. Yeah, what has to happen ultimately is this needs to disappear. It is not doing that. Man, I have a lot of iron on me. Holy crap. The other thing I should probably start faffing about with is nuclear. Man, 5,000 is so stupid. And the thing is, I think I need this to get to space science. Right? Space. Because this requires ice, iron plate, and carbon. Actually, I can make all that crap. I make ice from Fulgora. I have iron as iron. I have carbon as a thing. I guess I don't need this. So what are we doing? We're doing that. Where's low density structures? We're doing that. We're doing that. Okay. Bleed out all the AG, and then we'll go from there. There's not much left. Yep, cool. Cool. Okay. I don't need all that right now. For 4 minutes, this is already becoming a problem. So I was gonna go find uranium, if I possibly could. Okay, it is working itself down a bit. I guess I shouldn't be too pessimistic. But how many are we pulling with this? Yeah, 3.5k, awesome. 3.5k, awesome. It's 3.5k, awesome. Yep, just fill the thing. That'll keep that cooking for a long time. I'm not going to Fulgora. Fulgora, much like the letter F, can F off. I'm not going to Fulgora. No effing thank you. I don't want to go to Fulgora. I'm just going to peel this down a little bit. That looks like... Oh, you can't set items? Yeah, normally in a container you can set the items. That's fine. Void? Is there anywhere else I should go other than the void? This is full. Uh-oh. Rutro Raggy. Okay. Taking damage I'm not worried about. Losing I am. Let's get packing up a little bit here. That's a lot of iron. That's for sure. I don't want to go to Gleba. We just came from Gleba. So if a big boy spawned, big boy is still there. No thanks. No thanks. Let's see. Let's talk about today's stream. Let's see here. I'd say we're probably good for about another 3.5 to 4 hours. I'd probably say something like that. Something like that seems mighty reasonable. Okay, we're up to Biggs. I don't want to go to Fulgora. If we can go to Void, that'd be great. Okay. Not that big of a deal, and the slow-mo boys are so slow-mo. They're not... And they did get a hit off. I don't have any ammo on me. That's unfortunate. That's a big attack. And behemoths? No, just bigs. Let's start packing up. Now, I felt these feelings before. Feeling like I was just completely hosed and it was hopeless. Yeah, that's happened to us every single time I played this. So there's still a lot of room to be had for expansion and improvement. I might go to Novice. Okay, I'm gonna remove 10 water buckets. Wait, why do you have the buckets? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, hold on. Probably lost a turret. Volcanus would probably be fine. I'm watching that attack in the bottom right. I don't... we're just gonna go. Yep. Thanks. Okay, Volcanus. Yep. Welcome back, Naven the Raven. Okay, there's that. It's unfortunate because this seems to have become unsatisfactory. Well... Yeah, I think we hit a good peak, and then I kind of slumped off. I like it for scrap, though. I mean, it works out alright for scrap. Yeah, I don't know. That goes there. You can just sit in there and backfill at your leisure. This can just... See, this is taking more time out of me. I don't want that. If it was logistically bound, Hit my peak a long time ago. I don't think I even had a peak per se. I don't think I had like a plateau that it was like, yep, that's it. Oh, hurt my back, hurt my brain, hurt my face. I don't even think I have that kind of a thing that I can go back and be like, yeah, when I was 28, oh yeah, I was kicking all kinds of tail. Punching faces and butts. It was all good times, rolling it real good solid. I don't think I had that sort of a conversation piece. Was I around? Yeah, but that's about it. I existed. Existed and persisted. Alright. So this is going to take an absolute fortnight. Are we done with our AG science? Just about. So the only other thing I can think of that we could do is we build multiple of the platforms that we already had on Gleba and just dumpster crazy green tech. We're at 2%, which is not great. All right. Yep. Once that finishes, we're gonna switch over. This won't take too much longer, I'm sure. Done. Awesome. That gets canned. 100. I need metallurgic science. We could probably work on that. So how metallurgic? Tungsten plate. Tungsten plate is made in a foundry. Tungsten ore, molten iron. I don't have a ton of tungsten. That's kind of an issue. I don't have... I don't have a ton of... I turned all that into foundries and drills and stuff. So, what do? Go run, find a worm? I can't kill a worm, do all that stuff in such short time. I don't think we'll be able to finish that out. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't take a look at the map though. I don't see any tungsten. Um, how much of that do we need to make? Okay, one plate. Two plate, 200 copper. Okay, I need a dumpster amount of tungsten. That's the plan. So, maybe I can find a pile, and maybe I can squeezle some tungsten? That's, calcite, which I don't need. That's coal, which I don't need. I don't know what else to do. Like, every one of these other planets kind of give me the impression I need time to sit. What if... Okay, hold on. Let's do what we normally do. I'm actually gonna get up and stretch in a second here. My back is starting to have a little bit of a fun opinion about things. I'm gonna pause this right here. Give me just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Really had to just get up and move for like a minute. So, I think I'm having a scale problem. I thought about it for a second. I think I don't need hundreds of thing. I need how much of thing? 100, right? To make the... All this requires space science. I don't have space science. Where's the thing I'm looking for here? This. I need how much? 100. 100 metallurgic science pack is 3 carbide, 2 plate. So 2 plate is 3? 4. Okay, so I need 800. 800 for the plate. The carbide. Two. So we're talking 1,000 tungsten. I would use bots for this, but these things yield so many random resources. It's actually really annoying. I see tungsten in the northwest. You know, now that I have the warp thing, maybe this will work. We'll find out. Stay tuned to find out how this won't work. I don't have my drills on me. Oh, the drills don't work here. Alright. I'm willing to do some risk. Let's do a little bit of risk. Boys, come back. Boys, come back, please. Boys, come back to me! Okay, I'm just gonna shut off my thing. Come on back. Hey, produce plates per hour. Amazing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We ain't got all ding-dang of the ding-dang day. Let's go. Did I grab a chest? I didn't grab a chest. Okay. That would have been kind of the kicker of the whole thing if I didn't bring at least one chest. Okay. Nope. Alright, already doing this wrong. So while they're collecting some bibs and bops here and there, I'm going to see if I can go chuck down some drills, hang out for like 3 minutes, and see if we can get just a bunch of tungsten pulled. The second worm sign, I can't see crap. The second worm sign happens, we put it all in the box, we GTFO, we warp home, we warp out. That's it. So we're not going to fight the worm. Maybe a battle of wits. Maybe I can come up with some zingy one-liners and just not going to be approved. Well, I don't believe of your current choice of footwear, my sir. No idea. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Disturb a thing. I don't care. Now, all we're going to do is look for worm sign. That's it. There is a rock right here? Oh my god. I see something moving in the east. There he is, but that was a scan. So we just have to stare at this mini-map here. The second we see him, we're out. There he is. We're out. Thank you for your wonderful hospitality. Well, cool. What do we walk out with? Hey, 443. That's not terrible. Okay. Please maketh unto me a crap ton of that. I also need a chemical plant to make coal and sulfuric acid. Okay. I have sulfuric acid right there. Yep. Oh no, we lost a bunch of power poles. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. They're just chomping his chomps on. It's totally cool. Oh, that worked, right? I think that worked out pretty well. Okay, there's that. What did we get from our regular haul? How did a turret get in there? I wonder. Okay. Now, do I have the guts to try that again? Oof. We buff. Oh, we're gonna save our game real fast. Yeah, we're in a new timeline. It's not great. But if he scrams off, I don't know their patterns. I don't know if they scram off right away, or if they fart around there and play territory, or like they go nap. I don't know how. Oh, you gotta kill. Yay. I see him already. I see him on the minimap. You fucking guy. Sorry for the language. I have feelings right now, okay? I'm trying to get somewhere in this game. It's not happening. You can have that. Just honestly keep cranking that on so we just get a ton of seeds. How much flux do... Oh my god, so much bioflux. If only I could literally use it for anything else. I kinda can't. Void? Yeah. Cool. Alright, we have a half of an hour. You bet your bottom dollar I plan on using a good chunk of that time. Do you have... Okay, you do have prod mods. You have prod mods? You do now. Okay. So we have now tungsten carbide. What was the other thing? I keep forgetting. Tungsten plate requires tungsten ore and iron. Okay, so I don't want to go through all the ore. Looks like I kind of have though. Oh, I need I need so much stuff. This is all cute on paper, but it's not nearly enough for what I need. That's where this is. This is all very, very cute on paper. Alright. This all needs a good purging. Here's this. Here's this. Here's that. Okay. Do a little put away. Yep. I'm glad I didn't burn any of this ice. Or I didn't turn any of it into anything else because I'll need that for science. I have chippy doos. I have so many friggin' chippy doos. Here's a bunch of that. Here's a crap ton of gears. You have copper that you need? Not quite. Let's get some stuff. Oh. That was such a menial amount of copper I pulled. That was cute. Can we try that again? Alright, thanks, buddy. What? Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, they showed me. They showed me by messing up my power poles I put back there several minutes ago. Oh. She told me how to play a game. Look at that. We can't go back to Volcanus ever again, that's for dang sure. At least not for a hot second. Get it? Because it's hot. Yeah, I know, I know. Here's some... Oh, we need a bunch of coal for you. Okay, there's that. I don't have any ammunition on my person. Yeah, here's that sulfur that I've been holding on to for reasons. Okay, here's all that. Dump off the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to go back to Fulgora. I know how to, but like, what are we gonna do there? Start a bake sale? I think we're just gonna get absolutely owned. It's not what I like to be. Regularly, I guess? I guess. Here's a bunch of this. Here's a bunch of this. We had a good Fulgora haul, that's for sure. Bunch of batteries and... Oh, actually... These batteries... Yeah, they're getting it out of their system. It's totally fine. Alright. I'll take that. How much... you don't use nearly as much carbon. So, hold on. Make, like, that much stuff, please. Did I not recover a bunch of steel? Oh, you know what? All the steel I put into bullet production. Yeah. That sets us up pretty nicely, actually. Okay, that's much better. Okay, processing unit's done. Low density structure happens. And then we can start working on space science. Where can I do space science? Novice, Fulgora, and the space platform. At least I think that's Novice. That very much looks like Novice. Okay. So I think the Void is also technically Novice. We'll see. I don't know if the Void is considered a Novice-type planet or how that works. 220. Are we actually losing water? Or is it because I removed the other barrels? It's because I removed the other barrels. Okay. Would really love extra warp chests just around. It's not gonna happen. Okay, I have 15 of these? Oh crap, I built a bunch. Alright. Placing these in any real good location is gonna be a trial in its own right. Yeah, S4 here, 2 here, just sprinkle them around. Yep. We've got a gigajoule worth of power. Yep. So realistically, anywhere is going to be helpful. Yep, 3 there. Why not? Another one there. Put 2 there. If I gotta dump the entire gigajoule to get some butt kick in there, I'm fine with it. I'm frickin' fine with it. I'm still a little bent out of shape about that damn turret. Hey, want to switch sides? No, but John built us. Yeah, I don't care. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Make me a little more so that way I just don't worry about this again. Thanks. It's kind of one of those vibes. Okay, LDSs, we're working our way through. We're a little low on blue because we're low on engines. We're so low on engines. Funny. Not helpful. That. You have some... Sure, I don't know where I put all my steel. I think in bullets. Hold on. Thanks. More batteries. I could probably dump off these electric engines that aren't going to do me a lick of good. Okay, 300 pipes, please. Awesome. Oh, man. I'm a little bummed out. Just a little bummed out. We could do this while we wait. Let's build up that blue. Not terribly bummed out. Like, I'm not gonna whinge about it or whatever, but it's like, man, it's just... When you get pushed, and then you get shoved, these are all... It's just, there's not a lot you can ding-dang do about it. Okay, you got some stuff, you got some stuff. I could use a sulfur run real quick. Nope. Here you are, lads. Takes care of that. Okay, I have still a bunch of coal on me I don't want. Oh, you probably are out of coal already. There we go, that helped. I don't need this pittance worth of stone. How much bio junk we got? A lot of bio junk. Now, I don't really know what to do at this point. The idea ultimately was to just let the whole thing bleed out. And just start it back up when I'm ready. I need, let's do some math. For the next Gleba research, I need 5,000 science. At our current rate, yeah, I can't even afford that. At our current rate, we got to 2%. It would take me, I don't know, 17, 18 more just Gleba jumps to get this knocked out. So I don't think we're supposed to be doing this right now. I can't do this without white science. I can't do this without white science. But like, some of these make a lot of sense if we can get these knocked out. So I'm just going to cancel you. Carbon fiber effectively gets us 1,000 for rocket turret. Dang, man. Oof. Okay. Well, we got work to do. Volcanus would be the next place. See if we can get some of the other research we need knocked out. And then Gleba to get the 100 agri-science seems very reasonable. I think we could do that in one push pretty well. 100? Yeah. 100 seems very good. There's that. Actually, there's a recipe to turn this into char, isn't it? Isn't there? Yeah, I should have been doing that, but that's fine. Got about an hour 40 at 50% freshness? I thought you only lasted 2 hours. Spoil time, 2 hours. 50% freshness does not make sense for it to be an hour 50. Maybe there's been some changes in paddings there, because that still doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Where'd you go? There you are. You're missing pipes, which I made just for you. You're welcome. Not going to Gleba. Thanks. Okay. Ooh, plastic we're low on. That all looks fine. Just gotta do a plastic run real quick. If I could just set you to like that, so I'm doing less of these runs, that would be great. Cool. Okay. Good. Great, I guess, kind of. One more upgrade, I'd like to work on the sushi belt we talked about before. That should be pretty freaking neat. We can move items up and down between floors, passing a signal, and from that, I would be just still less stuff I'm running around to do and take care of and handle. Alright, you're all done. What did you land on? Looks like 258. That's not bad. You can have that. Ready for another push on Volcanus. I don't know if I should go somewhere else and reload it. If I go and get uranium, how long would it take me to get to uranium rounds? 1,000, right. Gosh, once we got that, that would be really something. How much does that cost? We actually have a fair amount of that stuff already. 3... So 1,000 divided by 3 is what? 300-ish? 33333. So I need 900 low-density structures. How many of that do we have? We're about a third of the way there, so that's at least a good idea for it to be, like, completely free. Yeah. Other idea would be to make LDSs and Volcanus, because that is stupidly cheap. And we can really crank out a ton of that stuff. Yep, there we go. We're over 1,000. That's good. Yeah, I really wish you could poke the thing. You just say, don't, like, let this be a stack of water, let this be a stack of whatever else. Every game mode implements this a little differently. Actually, hold on. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Too far away. Okay. One thing we could do, instead of this passing back and forth ad infinitum, if I really wanted to... now, that didn't pass that information down here, did it? I don't think it did. Nope, just what's in the barrels. But... does this work? Oh, it does! Oh, that's dope. Okay. Not that this super matters. You don't have to do that, thanks. Not that this super duper matters, but we could do... get looped around a bunch of times. I could do something like this. There we go. 240. You're gonna... oh, you already have it. If... water... because all the stuff averages out between all the tanks, I don't need to hook them all up. Let's see if it's under 20. There's 8 in there. Cool. I don't know if that probably doesn't help anything, but it's at least really cool to understand. You can go in there. If I remove a bunch of land up here, what could I do with that space? Maybe I move engine production up here. How much room could I clear out? If I knock out those 4, right? And then plug it in over there. Let's do that. Oh, I see what I did here. For a minute, it takes a minute. Let's see here. You can plug into that. Same deal. That should pretty much stop. Is it not reading? There you go. Okay. Yep, there it is. Easy stuff. Now, engines are the thing I'm lacking the most. So I need some assemblers. I'm out of assemblers. I'm out of steel. Okay, steel's going to be a problem. Okay. I like how the game's trying to sell me on places to go. Oh, did you know Gleba's lovely this time of year? It isn't? So shut your face. But what about lovely Gleba? Nope. Say this with all of my heart and most of my butt. Nope. Okay, that's still chunking along. Here's more ammo. So long, thanks for all the fish. I mean engines. This can go away. This is a cute little setup, but I think I could do better. I think I could do better with Oh, you know what? There's a bunch of bull in the place. This doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This can get tuned up a bit. There we go. So long, and thanks for all the fish. In a second or two here, maybe our next ad break? Whenever I see the message for, you're going to get another ad break, or whatever, however that works, what I'll do is I'll probably get up and disappear for like 3 minutes so I can just put something in my face real fast. Okay, is that significantly better? Maybe. We'll see. I don't think so. Yeah, I can't really use the space really any better. I was hoping I could have, but there's not really a ton I can do about that. I'm trying to think what else I might be able to do. Let's trim out that and that. How does that look? A little better, admittedly, yeah. I got another 12 minutes. The game really only cares about how many jumps we do. Next planet needs a beach with a nice little hotel. Oh my gosh. And a wet bar. And a regular bar. And ice cream. Oh, and a snack bar. Oh, everything that has the word bar in it anywhere. Yeah, that has to happen. I agree. I'm out of iron. Cute. I need to do more iron running around. Hold on. Okay, this all died. And that's totally fine. Yep. This is what's going to happen. So whenever we want to restart agroscience, we've got a ton of seeds. The seeds don't take long. That's all gonna go kaputsk. Have you been still planting stuff? Uh-oh. This is a problem. This is a problem. Yeah, this is an issue. I was turning it all into fruit, and I was like, it'll just do the fruit thing. And then the problem with that whole idea... waste into nutrients. Just that's probably fine. Is I'm letting the fruit just rot. I don't want the fruit to rot. Sweet everything. I don't care if it's even a sweet mister want to say hi. I'm cool with it. Just... I'm really delicate right now. Do you know what I've been through? Have you seen Gleba? It's a pain in the Gleba. Okay, so, yeah, all this. Did I make another one? Let's make another 10. Thanks. Okay, that jumpstarts the process. That's kind of all that had to happen here. Thanks, buddy. What's... There we go. Do we... Oh, we don't have anything pulling waste out of that. That's the one machine that's not pulling waste out of itself? That's a lie. You're gonna be our garbage mans. Garbage freaking mans. There's that, there's that, there's that. There's that. Okay, some of the machines will now purify themselves. Okay. So the Yakumo seeds I have 107 of, no problem. This, I was feeding it more jelly nut seeds because I'm like, yeah, man, just let that work through. Do its magic, whatever. And that's the problem. Yeah, that's all gonna just die off. That's fine. If I gotta get more Yakumo, Jelly Nut, that's fine. I don't want to go downstairs. Thank you. What else is there to do right now? Oh, I gotta put the engine thing back. Boop-a-boop. Volcanus, Volcanus. Okay, we are going to have an ad break in 1 minute. It's going to last about 30 seconds, just throwing this out there. And about a second or two here, I'm going to get up and go get my protein shake and kind of wake up a little bit, and then we'll just continue with the thing. I'm going to grab some iron and craft all manners of stuff. Boop. Okay, this will keep this going a little bit longer. Okay, I'm going to AFK. I will be just right back. I'll just put on some music so we have something in the back. And here's this, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Oh, it's good to get just something to chew on. I don't know why, like every time I do that. It doesn't have to be a lot of food. Like a little snacky snack. Puts me back on track. I thought I was making gears. I guess I only made 100 gears. We had a ton of extra gears. I don't have them anymore. I checked them all into red science. There's that. Yep, weapon shooting speed would be great. Rod of greens? Because rod of iron plates. Yep, that makes sense. Some might say I'm familiar with the ancient arts of industry. Yes, quite, yes. My friend, you are a hoot. An absolute hoot. Because we did a solar run, I should also say stuff like, we took a real shine to it. Okay, anyone else really low on stuff? That's looking good, that's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking fair. Yeah, levity, yeah! My favorite ice cream flavor as well. Actually, brevity is actually a really close second. I don't know what I'd go for. You're out of iron? No, you are not. You are making it until you die. Well, you're making it until my base gets stomped in. How about that? That's how long you're gonna make it. What about something like this? Levity over brevity every time. I like it. Maybe a little bit of rearranging, we can get a little more work done around here. That looks like that. Okay, four like that, I think works for me. Still easy in, easy out. No problem. Okay, I like that a lot, actually. And now I've got the hiccups. The hiccups. That's it? No. That's better. Minute and a half. I really don't have a lot of time to faff around anymore. The other thing is I don't want to go back to Fulgora. I was hoping we would have a bit of a better answer before I went back to Volcanus, but that's kind of the next spot we gotta go. I don't know what the hell happens here. Hold on. Novice would be fine. I don't think I'm going to have too many more choices, so Novice is just going to have to do. I only got one more turret? Aw. Oh no, hold on. How did this work? Oh yeah, then it's back like that. Okay, that's fine. Not going to bother with the top one. When the resources are this close... Oh, crap. I didn't think of this at all, did I? Well, still, when the resources are this close, it's, and I'm stuck here for 4 minutes anyway. There we go. It'd be stupid not to. Oh, alright. You're SOL, my friend? We actually have a couple of these that are still... Yeah, 4 is about the right number. There you go, thanks. Okay. You can play GeoGuessr on these islands. You know what? You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, that flows through very nicely. I like that. We got copper for days. Here's a bunch of this. Here's a bunch of that. Volcanus is our next stop, I think. Volcanus makes the next best bet because I need the metallurgic science, which won't expire, for space science. Then I also require agri-science. So let's babysit this a little bit longer. What are we missing? What's going on? We got some more seeds. Great. Here's some more plantings. Everything went to rot. Yeah, I don't really have a ton of room with this setup, which like I said, is a little unfortunate. Man, there's just not a lot of room. And that's one of the features of this game mode. Can I turn you into just this? I need a little bit of this for myself. Yep, no problem. Oh, it had some nutrients still within. Awesome, okay. How's that? Great. It's not the best solution, but it is in fact a solution. Okay, please work on that. Yep. Yep. We're still good on heavy oil for a while. Yeah, all I really want to do is work out some of these brains. So the jelly itself is worthless. Yep, the jelly itself is worthless. I just need this to get processed. That's all that has to happen. It's so wasteful, but it's kind of where we're at. We got a lot of this bioflux still. 31 turrets are engaged with the enemy? What the crap? Okay. It's a lot of turrets. We can warp out in 6 seconds. I'm looking for Volcanus. Yeah. We'll probably do the same thing we did before. I'll go try to find some tungsten. See if we can harvest a bunch of tungsten before we get killed. Maybe that'll be enough for the metallurgic science packs we need. They can actually do something about it. Yeah, that's the plan. Nope, not novice. Let's take one more gander at this while this is doing its thing. Yep, this jelly can all turn to rot. Yep, great. Nothing else to do about that. Now that's a wave. Come on. Yep. Gotcha. Over here. Flame turrets, do your stuff. Yep, right here. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right over here again. Good deal. That's what I call workable. Yeah, that worked out swell. Thanks, flamey boys. Nice. Okay. A little low on that solid. You can do something about that. No problem. There you are. Cool. Oh. There we are. Nope. Looking for Volcanus or bust. Oh, you're out of iron. Huh, interesting. Not no more you're not. Okay. Nope. Not doing it. I've been suckered before. I reckon I shan't be going to Fulgora no more. It's just, again, I don't have a good answer to what to do about the bots, and we're stuck there for like 4.5 minutes. So I'm going to lose about half of my base every freaking time. It's not a great vibe. If you could just do whatever. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to pause right there. Let's do that real quick. Everybody now. Ah, those protein shakes are great. Yeah. Thank you, Tripsy. Go ahead and mark that as complete. There we go. Done and done. Thank you for that. Yeah, I hope you're hydrating as well, my friend. What's this guy right here? Oh, okay. I am looking for Volcanus. Hey, I appreciate it. I really do. It's very much a fact where I stay very hyper-focused. That I've got like a full glass of water and it sits here for 4 hours until I like take a lunch break or something. It's like, oh crap. Yeah, this has just been sitting here and now it's warm. It was cold at one time. I'm just gonna chuck a bunch more bullets in the bin. Okay. Yep, that's our guy. Okay, shut off my bots. The HQ can work on that. And that. 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 What's your problem? Yeah, there's stuff to do. Congratulations. This looks like the same seed respawned. Ooh, I need a bin. I have just one bin. Thank you. We got a nice little stockpile of these things. It's a beautiful place. I love what you've done with it. The worms, though. Worms have a bit of a feistiness to them. So I'm guessing by the cut of the zones and the location of the calcite. I'm stuck. Nope, we're fine. That this is how... Trained him well. Spicy and feisty. They take after their pappy. Spicy and feisty. That tungsten should be right here. Holy crap, what the hell are those things? Okay. Alright, well that was a sweet jump scare. Thanks, guys. Oh, it was right here. It's not here now. Yeah. The tungsten was right here last time. It's not. God, that scared the crap out of me. Those are explosives. Okay, let's just warp home and try a different thing. What am I low on? Wood? And copper. Okay. Man, that woke my face up real damn fast. Reckon there be worms of a different type, where worms aren't really reckoned to be as a normal type. They're little baby demolishers. They're little baby demolishers. If anyone's seen tungsten on this map... Tungsten carbide. Yeah, that's the recipe. Thanks. Alright. We lost something? Oh yeah, a bunch of the things I dropped. I thought I saw some, but... There's just nothing. That's where it was before. Is not there now. So we're just gonna try south. Oh, I see it. I can't even get over there, though. Blarg! No, it's cool. I literally asked if anyone saw some, so I don't mind you asking me to double check my work. I see some enemies to the south. They don't see me. That's delightful. Those are worms. Is this a wasted run? I just can't get to the tungsten? Don't do it, buddy. You don't want any part of this. Don't mind me. I'm just running some power poles. Alright, good chat. So there's another worm. Where's your delicious tungsten, my guy? Man, this sucks. I don't see any. I guess I'll just go over here a bit. I see 2 more sulfur things. Yep, those guys just popped out of nowhere. That's fun. That's a biter nest. I think this seed is hosed. There's not... I mean, it's not reachable tungsten at all. That sucks. I don't want sulfur. I guess I'm just going to do a bunch of manual mining to see if I can get some tungsten out of the earth. I don't need anything but tungsten right now. Those worms scared the crap out of me. I'm still a little reeling from it. Funny, but still a little on the shaky. What got lost? Another power pole? Okay, being damaged, that's fine. I'm not going to Fulgora, thanks. Okay. They found my power poles. They took the bait. I guess Novice wouldn't be a terrible spot to go. I was hoping to have enough stuff to do the thing. I don't know if I can make tungsten on Novice. One way to find out. No, but more importantly, it's made in a foundry, so that kind of nullifies that. Lava's only on Volcanus. Medium? Oh, it's small. Free carbon, why not? I'll spend like another minute hand gathering, and then I think we're just out of here. Yeah, there's a big pile of stuff over here. I would use robots. Way back when in the day, when a robot was used to deconstruct something, they would bring all of the stuff with them. So if you had a rock that had 22 stone in it... Oh, I could, yeah. You know what? That's a valid... It's a valid take. Can I barrel lava? Here's something really close. Okay. No. Oh! Oh, nope. I was like, that'd be a really easy way to handle that real fast. You can have all this. There's a lot of popping going on. Well, that looks like fun. What the hell is that? Oh. Don't worry about that. I think we're just ready to scoot. Yeah, storing lava would make a ton of sense. Novice is fine. I'm gonna give it like a 15-second count and put a few more things away. And then we'll see if we need to scoot. Nope. Come on, guy. Man, I go down 2 floors every time. It's so weird. Okay, I'll take that. You can have that. I'll take that. We're done. Yep, I lost a few things. Crap, we're on Fulgora. How come you know oh, it all rotted. Do I not have a rot guy? You did, and you're full. Okay. So, here's a bunch of rot. Here's a bunch of rot. There's actually a whole dumpster amount of seeds, which is awesome. Okay, we lost 2 turrets. Southeast. This will actually give me a hot second to get a bit more fuel anyway. Yeah, I think this might end our run. Not to be too overtly pessimistic, but like this part right here on Fulgora might end our run. Okay. Okay. I need a little solid fuel on me. I would like one of those, thanks. We're gonna go northwest, but it's lightning right now, so we'll just give it a hot second. After this, probably the void. Now, that's being pumped in. We could do a bit of lava. Yeah, I don't see why not. Worst case scenario is I don't need that much lava, and then what we do with it is we turn it into plates and crap. Okay. That worked. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. And the lightning just ended. Awesome. Good timing, good timing. This will kick us back in our steel reserves, which will be nice. Come on. I have a really bad habit of deconstructing those things. Are we already under attack? Oh, Volcanus. I was about to crap my pants. Again, this is like... Dude, we've been here for literally 3 minutes. And I can't warp out for another minute and a half, so... We're gonna get ready to warp out as soon as we possibly can. So when we've got like 30 seconds left, we're out of here. Straight up. Dude, I wouldn't lie to you. Straight up. Thank you for all this. Oop, okay, alright. 60 seconds. Oh, big stretch. So, that Volcanus seed is scuffed. Because I can't do anything with it. I guess the next spots for us to go are either going to be the Void. Yep. Or Novice, and then try Volcanus again. Yep, we're done. Oops. Oops. Yep, that was on me. That was on me. Our base is under crazy attack already. We've already lost 4 turrets. 3 turrets and a drill. If I had shields, some sort of shields, I think I wouldn't mind the stronger attack, but I don't have really a great way to defend myself, and that kind of sucks. Novice it is. Got a fair amount of stuff out of that. Here you go. So why aren't you grabbing stuff? Use filters. You're not... Oh, hold on. Nope. There we go. Nope. Nope. It doesn't even work the way I thought it would. Nope. Okay, what about that? That's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, we're going back to the old way. I thought that was going to be like a cool thing and whatever, but this doesn't work for me anymore. Okay, something like that, like that, like this. I'll haul scrap manually. It's totally fine. So this is going to be the same. Use filters, whitelist, that, that. Okay. Now, for this, I think I'm going to do this a little differently. I'm going to do this just a little bit differently. I'd like to free up another spot if I could. So where's my assemblies? Right there? What if we do, like, this? Empty water. Thank you. Then... I'm not too sure what I'm thinking, but maybe... something like this? So I only have to really use one slot. And I could use the other one for other stuff. So come on back. No, because I need to take in and out. Man, more slots would be great. That's all I have to say about it. More slots, please. Alright, let's put that back. Infinite water has its price, yeah. That's all it's got to be said. Infinite water has its price. There's that. Okay. Increasing the grabby arm is a purple science? Yeah. 250. Not terrible, but it is still a ways off. Okay, so there's that. Kind of back to where we were. Shrugs. I'm not really doing anything good right now. Why is this no work? 4,000. Okay, let's see what's broken down. No. Let's see what's broken down here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. What's your deal? You don't have any barrels. There are barrels in the thing. You cannot take barrels out. Oh my god. 20? Mate, there's supposed to be a K at the end of that. Okay, well, fix that. Huzzah. Fixed. Alright, good stuff. You can have that. This doesn't do me anything anymore. None of this does anything anymore. You said your bag is a cake. 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 God, I still... Every once in a while, I wake up and it's either Caribbean Queen or it's you said you bake as a cake. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Alright, Volcanus is the focus. Let's see here. Can I recover our Gleba stuff? This is a dumpster amount of this. Please take. I pulled a yeehaw on somebody. That was something we talked about earlier in our streaming career, or whatever we're calling this. I was ordering something. I was putting in a I remember. I was putting in a reservation for dinner. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Oh gosh, let's do that. I was putting in a reservation for dinner for 2. It's like hello, my name's John. I'd like to put in a reservation for 2. Do you have anything at 6:30? And they're like, we do have something at 6:30. I'm like, that was easy. They're like, you know it. I'm like, yeehaw. And they chuckled, and I'm like, yes. We're chuckle buddies. You chuckle, I chuckle, we both chuckle. We're chuckle pals. We're just chuckle pals. So, still really cute. Once in a while, bust out a yeehaw. Let me do the hydrate thing. Thank you, Tripsy Dunga. Great. Okay, I have a ton of stuff on me I kind of don't want. So we're going to do the same thing we always do. That's not for you. It is for you. Next week, I'm living as a bachelor. Mrs. away. I got cabin fever after 5 hours. I understand that. I've had a fever before, too. No, I know that's not what you meant. Yeah. No, I get it. I need the next target to... I need the next target to be Volcanus. That'd be great. How's your Captain of Industry run going there, Naven? Monsieur Raven. Okay, this only takes blue, which is interesting. 137 turrets are engaging the enemy. 300,000 extra whatevers or whatevering the whatever. Nope. That's got to read Volcanus, my guy, or I don't submit. Let's do something like that. What's under attack? Okay, something was taking damage. Good, my post on screeny. Just taking things slowly. Alright, no worries about it at all. Don't hesitate to share. I love to see everyone's builds. Absolutely. Don't go that way. No! No, Fulgora! No! No! I have 2 of these on me. How did that happen? Oh, I think I've been moving the bins around. No! No, Fulgora. No. You can have that. Played for 15 minutes, couldn't figure out what I was doing. There's a decent, the tutorial. Have you seen, like, the guided steps or whatever? It works out pretty well. They did a really good job with a lot of stuff. I don't want to go to the void either. No, you're supposed to have that. Okay, how many seeds do we have now? There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted just a boatload of seeds. We're not going to plant these now, though. This and this is garbage. That's garbage. That's soon to be garbage. Okay. This is all spoiled out. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do a glade budget. Hey, that's the thing. Or different loadout. No visual on stuff. No, don't make burners of those. What are you, high? That's not the button I wanted to push. Tripsy, just as a offer, if ever like someone to just like watch and be like, J-Megs, help a brother out, I would be happy to help you out. If you want to, I don't know, hour, half hour, get you the flow of some stuff. I'm going to say northwest. I also need a bucket. I needs me a buck. Hit me up with a buck. There we go, right there in the bucket. Just 1 bucket is fine. I'm not picky, just 1 bucket is fine. I'm going to say northwest. Based on how the map generation generally treats things, I'm going to say that's correct. Yeah, no worries. And it's not like we're going to like beat the game together. We don't have to be that intense or whatever. We can if you like, but like realistically, just like getting a bunch of the fundamentals down can be really confusing for new players. I knew it was for me. Straight up. I was just like, I don't know if I'm doing any of this right. This doesn't feel quite right. I don't really know what's... Hang on. Can I make a radar? Ugh, I'm making circuits. How gauche. Yeah, I'm absolutely happy to help with that. Okay. No tungsten here either. That's fun. All right. Well, I've already breached one territory. I guess I'm just going to keep going. At least our bots at home are doing a little bit of extra work for us. That's cool. Dude, I don't know where this tungsten is. Nico, where's the tungsten? Do you happen to know? Are you the keeper of the tungsten? You want to come up here? You're thinking about it. Yeah, there you go, man. All right, come on up. Yeah. All right. All right, there you go. Okay, who's a pretty kitty? You're a pretty kitty. I bet you any money this is a power pole that's busted, right? Nope. Entity. Okay. You do the thing? Do the thing. It's not connected. Biscuits. Through, I'm sure, some fault of my own. Oh. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, this was a waste. Yep, dude just chomping my stuff anyway. Let's try south. I mean, I can't continue technologically without tungsten. Yep, have fun with that guy. Also, if you hear a bunch of booping and bopping and whatever, Nico's using the microphone to scratch his face. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, thank you very much. Alright. So, crossing two territories is a no-no, because one worm is going to get wise and just snipe your stuff anyway. Oh, crap. Alright. Well, defensive mode. Nothing still? Oh, right, it's where the cursor is. Alright, I don't really know what to do here. I guess east? We go east? East-west? I need some lumber, though, because I don't have enough power poles anymore. That is a fun sound to hear constantly, let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. It's a great sound to hear every several seconds. Oh! Don't do it! Oh my god. Okay. Don't zoom in too hard. That's the lesson for the day. Don't zoom in too hard. I can't. I can't run. There's nowhere else to... I'm out of power poles. Alright, well this happens while I'm making more power poles. Dude, where's the tungsten? I can't beat this game without tungsten. I'm waiting for anyone with like a Factorio degree to be like, oh, by the way, if you triangulate the root square to the hypotenuse, tungsten is very nearly 95% of the time in the thing. I thought we could get through one stream without a Spice Girls reference, but couldn't be helped. Okay, is there any here? I'm just kidding. Is that tungsten? I mean, yeah, but freaking big deal. Well, I'm gonna go for it anyway. I literally have to get this research done, or going to Glaba's gonna be worthless. And that's the next go-to. What is in the way here? I literally cannot tell rocks from other rocks. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we chunk as much as we can chunk, and then we're out. The bots are getting too close to action. I probably didn't have to run as quickly as I did last time. So either a worm is going to come from the north, or this guy in the south is just going to clip my power line. It's not going to freaking matter anyway. We'll see. I'm optimistic. I'm sure I'm going to get clotheslined by both of them. Okay. Don't mind them, just regular patrol stuff. Don't do it. Ah, oh, you butt. Clown. Face. Oh, he's just gonna do the whole thing. Alright, we're done. No can do. Alright, that was fun. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Shai Halud is the Grand Pappy Wormman. Alright. Still more seeds? I do not want to go to Fulgora. At all. A-T-A-L-L. At all. At all. Okay, there's that. What's busted up here? Oh, yeah, power poles. Yeah, for sure. Okay, good stuff. I'll take all that. We netted a fair amount of stuff. Let's see if we can just clean this out. And then I wonder if we can get some lava. I should have maybe done the lava first. I was hoping I could get a bunch more tungsten, but that didn't happen. Maybe we can. Maybe we can get some good stuff done here. Let's find out. Yep, just go. 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 Ooh, the void. Might be cool. Wonder how far I can get. I wonder how much lava we can get in. We're already 25% there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. The next void, we're out of here. I'm not babysitting this. I'm gonna get all these resources that are just sitting here, though. Okay, alright. I pushed my luck, I pushed my luck. Okay, that was fun. So Volcana seems generally a little bit safer than some of the... You suck. Than some of the other ones. Like, I can sit... Like, we're at the 10-minute mark, I can hang out for a while, right? In Fulgora, we leave as soon as we possibly can. There's no benefit to hanging around. Novice isn't terrible. We're almost full of lava. That would be great. Can I afford more? Nope, because iron plate. And that rhymed. Yay. A little more, thanks. Yep. That won't work. We're not going to Fulgora. Love the Fulgora Transportation Bureau is very excited to introduce us to a new line of vacation spots. Fulgora Light, Fulgora Extreme, and for the businessmen on the go, Fulgora Professional. That guy's having a really bad time. Let's turn our stuff on. I'm not going to Fulgora. Thanks, mate. The fire is so strong, the turrets just explode anyway. That's actually pretty funny. What is happening? Oh, they're taking out all my power poles. Okay. Yep. Thanks. Okay. Is everything good, great, happy, wonderful? Okay. This mod is exhausting, but like in a fun way. I'm still having a really good time about it. Yes, that's Volcanus. It's fine. This actually doesn't need to be here at all. This was just to hook up water to the east. I don't need this at all. Because water goes down and around and through. Okay, so this actually gets borked. How much water do we have now? Cool. Exactly on the tin. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Foundry. Hello, friend. You're gonna make liquid iron? Molten iron. Yep. And then you, my friend, are going to make tungsten plate. Tungsten ore, molten iron. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I know it's annoying. I'm sorry, we're gonna hear it for at least another 8 hours, I'm sure. We ran out of ammunition? Oh, gosh, that's not great. I wasn't joking. Like, we're gonna be hearing this for a while. I'm gonna go down and get some more iron. That's too far. Okay. Something wants to fight me today. I can feel it. Alright, this looks like that. Okay. You need calcite. Not even that much of it. So there's calcite. This pounds out into stone. Wrong guy. Hee wrong dude entirely. Okay. You need that. Okay. So, I have some stuff. Cool. The thing we are missing currently is going to be just a crap ton of everything else. Well, that's cool to have those going on. I like that very much. Now, just to make sure, I want to do this one more time. Metallurgic Science Pack. Alright, make me work for it, will you? It's that thing, and then it's that thing. Okay, so I need 100? Or was it 2? I can't remember. Was it 200 or 100? 100, okay. Also, yeah, electromagnetic science, which I haven't figured out yet. Okay, so 100 of that is 200 plate, 300 carbide. That's not that bad. I don't think I have the carbide. No, I've got like 250. So here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Let's get one of these things knocked out. And how much of this do we have? Okay. We should be able to get pretty dang close. Yeah, stashing the lava was a really, really smart move. Like, really, really smart. Now, the cool thing is, after this, I think I could just start cranking this out into steel. Okay, now it just sips. That's awesome. Okay, let's take a gander at the gardening floor. How we doing? I'm honestly just looking for more seeds. That's all I'm looking for. It's a really nice day today. It's incredibly bright. Whenever I do gardening, I do it right in the morning. Like right before, like the sun's out. Like it's like what, 7 a.m.? I do it a little later so I don't wake up the neighbors. It's not like I'm using axe or anything to like break this soil, but like I was using a shovel a bunch today. I don't want to rile them up. It's only it's common courtesy, right? That's really the deal. It's just common courtesy. 110 seeds, 42 seeds. That's way better than where we were at. That's awesome. What I just might do is do this. You're not gonna pitch waste? Like, maybe we could get through doing this instead of burning the fruit. You can stop doing that, though. Okay, that's better. Okay, we are where? Void, right. Okay, how many are we talking here? What do we got? 105? Okay. I need 200? 200 and 300? Hey, look at that. We're getting somewhere. Okay. That's all the tungsten we've got. We barely got any tungsten out of that last bit, but we did get somewhere. So, space science. What is the next thing we do with metallurgic science? This unlocks a fair many things. I don't care about the logistics system. Kovrex enrichment sounds fine. It's also very far off. Seriously, what can we do with metallurgic? Coal liquefaction doesn't matter. Cliff explosives doesn't matter. Asteroid reprocessing. Neat. We're not at asteroids anyway, so fart noise, I guess. That needs electro. And then it gets metallurgic. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's strictly metallurgic. Yeah, the next tier of this. So the way this research is all really brokered down, realistically, Volcanus is the last, Gleba is the first. Yeah, there's not like a ton of... What the hell is that? Oh, so synthetic promethium. At what point can we get artillery? Ugh, that doesn't really help our cause either. Okay. Well, that could just keep a chugging. I'll take that. I'll take that. You can have that, or at least stockpiling up some stuff. That's cool. We could probably work on another damage while we wait. It's another 20%? Yeah, please. Please, please, please. Grenades and walls we're out of? That's not true. Let's do a check on regular science. You can have some of that. You can have all of that. I don't have a ton of stuff just waiting for me to... Yeah, I do. Look at that. And we're full. Hot dang. Here's this. A little bit more of that. A bit more of that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Stash this freaking crap away. I'd go back to Volcanus, but the problem is exactly what we said before, is the seed probably hasn't reset yet. Bigger problem being, I don't know what to do about the worms. We didn't really have like a good answer about it. I certainly can't fight the worms. It's far too much steel and materials to make that fly. I have all the steel on me. 156. 339. Okay, we need more of that. So, can I change you to steel? How does that do us? These ad breaks seem like they are taking longer than I think. Or whatever, but we're queued up for another break. So 34% productivity. I'm pretty happy with that. Yep. Steel is something I'm hurting for, so that'll be a nice boost. No, we're not going to Fulgora. If I can ever help it again, ever again. But I'll need to do more stuff. This actually works out really well. Yeah. Alright, ad starts in a minute here. I'll see you all when you get back. At least I think that's how any of this works. I don't know. Oh, I can productively make more lava from lava is a mystery to me, but okay. Neat. Hydrated stretch, thank you. Got another 22 minutes of being here. Whoa, my goodness. Oh. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Okay. Yep, that really works for me. Could go to novice. Wouldn't mind just way more iron. The heck? It told me there was an ad running. And then now it says ad break ends in... I only have 30-second ads. I hate this thing. Alright. I'll take that. This goes in the bin. I'm not in the mood to go anywhere quite yet. We got a little bit of cleanup to do. There's that. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Let's talk about this. All purged, all done. Yep, all purged, all done. So, here's how this is going to work for next time. We'll plan to go to Gleba. You know, we'll plan a little bit ahead. We'll plant all the seeds. We got the seeds here. What I really ought to do is do this maybe a little... Let's do this a little smarter. The idea is I don't want to use the Yakimo fruit for nutrients. There's kind of no reason to. The only thing that's really keeping me from doing that is, like, space. You're going to do this. You're going to move up there. This is what this should be. You're going to be brains. Nope. Close. Jelly. Oh, the brains are the fruit. No, no, that guy. Yeah, the brains. I was right the first time. Okay, this goes away. I don't need this much... Oh, well, we could do something like this as well. Your spoilage is full. Now what? Now his feelings are hurt. How about that? Rotate, rotate. Oop. It didn't even do what I wanted that to do. Okay, now we just rotate the inserters. Done. This is going to get cleaned up. So this is the same deal. No, your brains. Thanks. Oh, no, wait. No, that was right. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be... Very similar in nature. Ding, ding. I do that because it already does an extra click for the filter. So there's the Yakimo seeds. And you're going to be the fruit. Cool? Cool. Oh, I see. I see how I did this. Okay. Reverse. Yep, I get it now. I'll turn you over. There we go. Okay, so in, out, out. So, reverse, reverse. Cool. All right. That handles the seeds and the fruit. The fruit does not quite get automatically integrated into the system, though I think I would like it to. The thing is, I don't have a ton of... Yes, I do. What if you did that? And what if you did this? Cobalt! Long time no see. How have you been, friend? Hope you've been surviving. I mean, you're here, so something certainly has worked. Okay, let's purge all the... Yep, there's a ton of muck in the system. Get all the muck out of the system. Good stuff. That goes away. You're cold? It is warm here. You want to trade? I'll trade. I'll trade right now. You got some papers for me? I'll swing over Tuesday work? I could be over on Tuesday. Oh. I mean, I'll give you a hug. I got body fat. I can give you a hug. Okay, there's that. This guy doesn't really need to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, come on over. Yeah. How do you want to do it? Sneaker net? You want to walk? How do you want to do this? This turns into that. Yeah, alright. Virtual hug. There you go. It was hard to type because my keyboard's on top of my microphone, or the other way around. Okay, nutrients, nutrients. Jelly. Fruit. I don't know what to do. Another nutrient guy? How many nutrients do we make? Oh, that's actually really rough. No, you're doing a jelly thing. I think you have the old jelly. Yep, jelly 20. You are Yakimo 15. You are... Nope, none of this is going to work. Who has the old nutrient thing? I don't think anyone does. Okay, we'll just do a little reclassification. That's fine. I'll probably do another nutrient. Nutrient less than 25. Hey, nice. That's how you get in with the winners. Secret handshake. That's how you know it. That's how you know it's legit. You can be like that. You have it. You can be like that. Okay, jelly, fruit, bioflux. I think that'll work. It'll work us through a little bit of this spoilage. We'll be able to get some work done out of that. Spoilage is great to have on hand, no joke. What's your problem? What's your problem? Mate, drink all the calcite. Double down on that. The spoilage is actually pretty great because it can't spoil further. It's just like any other item at that point. It's actually pretty cool that way. Okay, I'd like to dump off some stuff. I have a ton of steel, which I'm sure some stuff is missing. Yep. I already donated all the gears. I'm just going to get rid of this. Ammo check. Man, it is a world of difference between 10 and 30 minutes. It really is. It's kind of nuts. Like, actually be able to get my base in order? Yeah. Okay, we have how many? 1,600 rounds? We still have a stupid amount of potential steel. What I'm going to do... Okay. I think that was necessary. 5 and 2 is 7. Okay. Yeah, when we get to Fulgora, this has to just be a hi, bye kind of a conversation. How's it going, nerd? Good chat. Leave. Okay. That looks a lot better. This isn't going to change. I'm not... Ugh. It knows! I said Fulgora out loud. It knows. Very seriously, I'm one of those kinds of guys that does not do any AI, no automation in the house. I lived fine before it. I don't need it now. If the microwave makes a noise I don't recognize, it's getting the wrench. If the dishwasher makes an additional beep that it has not before for many years, wrench. What else? I don't wear a watch. Yeah. I try to keep things pretty Loctite in that regard. Foolproof? No, but I really don't need the latest of anything. Okay. We're walking around with like a bunch of steel that we didn't have before. That's pretty freaking awesome. Novice wouldn't be bad. I'm just gonna still percolate here. Any other changes I want to make? Realistically, I'd like a stack of this on hand. And whenever we're ready, it turns to nutrients. Uh, 42. The answer to life and everything. That doesn't help. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. Oh, so 49. 49 would max it out. I don't know if I should put speed mods in here. Efficiency modules work exactly like you think. They actually cut down nutrient cost. So if you're having really problems trying to maintain a Gleba system, efficiency mods for the win. Yeah, I don't want to go to Fulgora or Volcanus right now. Novice wouldn't be bad, I guess. We're already in the void. Yeah, Novice wouldn't be bad. I'll have to go to Fulgora eventually, so let's go ahead and figure out what the metallurgic stuff is. Oh, I needed way more holmium. I can't make the science pack, which is fine. The superconductor I can make? Yeah. Light oil, plastic bar, holmium plate, copper. Yeah, we can start working on some of this. You're gonna make superconductors. And my idea with this is I just want a big, stupid pile of superconductors. I was gonna say stupor conductors. Not feeling well? You feel like you're in a bit of a stupor? Check your conductors. They might be actually stupor conductors. Real, not real conductors. Just absolute idiot conductors. There's that. What else do you need? Holmium, plastic, and copper. Okay. How about something like that? Okay, copper. I do need some plastic. And it's how much? 111 all the way. Nice. So there's 400 of that. And I think I have 400 holmium. No, but I do have 200. Okay. An extra 8% productivity. And it still uses less power. Look at that. Nice. Okay, well that's baking. Yeah, I got 8 minutes, man. Chill out. I'd love to do some more holmium plate. Yeah. Alright. Kind of the thing when you want to build so much storage, if it eats up the actual ability for you to make the stuff you're storing. Little PETA, that's okay. But that little hit of lava, gosh, we're only 25% through it and it's made 500 something steel. That's been super worth it. I want to go to Fulgora when I'm dang near ready to go to Fulgora. Okay. This doesn't make 2 superconductors, does it? Oh, it does. Hey, hot dang, look at that. I might not need that much anyway, so... Okay, what else? Superconductors make supercapacitors, which I need electrolyte. I'm not ready for that yet. Accumulators. Oh, yeah. We gotta crank on some accumulators. You guys can make accumulators, right? I think you can. Even if you can't, I believe that you can. Hot Jones, you can. All right. Might be into something here. Now, this is the DLC, right? So we could mess with quality. Is it worth to dismantle furnace stack onto foundry casting? That might not be a bad idea. I have 6 more foundries. You know what? I'm going to say yes because the productivity itself is insane. It's a 50% productivity, right? You know what? I didn't want to do it because of power concerns. I think you might... You know what? I think you might be 100% on the money for reals. You've given, like, really, really good advice. Yeah, I think it is time. Oh, hold on. Let's save before we get any further. Quay. Okay. Now I'll know it was legit, because Quay. I'm going to do this manually. I could do it a lot faster manually. I probably can't do it faster manually, but I like to not go too crazy, because I also want to move a couple things, and if I were to drag select, I'd very definitely delete a couple things. That goes away. I guess, yeah, because I can hold so much lava. Yeah, and this also means I could probably hold way more lava. So this goes away, which means I don't need to do any real... well, there's a lot to do. So hang on, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's a lot to do. Space saving, yeah, there's a lot to it. So this is normal. This was the ores that we were mining to bring stuff in. Realistically, I'm not doing that anymore. Let's trim this out a bit. I can actually also add more turrets, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Like there, that's easy, right? That's easy. You get a big boy, my friend. There you go. Look at that. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. This loops around real silly-like. This goes away. This goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, that's a little bit better. I like that. I can never find something when I want to find it. Where's my roboports? There you are. Were the roboports ever truly real? Did they ever really exist in the first place? These are questions I ask myself. Okay, you're going to do... actually, we could just... No, it's molten iron still. Okay, you're going to do molten iron from lava. You can do 250 every 16. I didn't actually do any of the math. 250 every 16? 3.2. Alright. Let's get out the old calculatron. It was 16 divided by 3.2. Okay. 16 divided by 3.2 is 5. 5 times 30 is 150. So it's 2 to 5? I want to say like 2 to 5? Bad math? Bad math. Anyway. I have 3 minutes. Then I'm not going to have a whole lot of time to do stuff. 1, 2, 3. 4. Imagine a 5. Okay, so this is just iron and steel I'm looking at right now. So you're going to be 33.2, 23.2. That messes up my math. It's still fine. Something like that, maybe? So, okay, you're done doing that. Please just feed that guy to death, and then that'll be fine. Okay, so... I was hoping I can make this kind of neat, but that's going to be a little difficult. Got minute 30. I got to decide where we're going to go. Novice? That place is dumb. How many can you make? 1... No, I don't care about that. 2 every 3.2? I think a regular inserter would probably do just fine. But the cool thing about this is this is already going to be already pre-sorted. So doom 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 doom. That'll show me for being in the way. Gleba's fine. Honestly, Gleba is a way better choice than Fulgora, and if it rolled the dice again, I'd be absolutely hosed about it. Okay. Okay. I think that works for me. Oh, haha. That's heavy oil. Alright. Okay, correct. This comes up here, and then it goes like this. I was like, yeah, and it's right here. This is real smart of me, kayuk kayuk. Nope, it isn't actually. I'm gonna move you for a hot minute, my guy, and you get moved. What does this do? What is this? What's the purpose of this? Flamethrower turrets. Okay. Newer, better, dumber idea. Hang on. This goes for a bit of a walk. Alright? And bingo, bazango, look at that. Party at the disco. Okay, all connected? Great. Okay, there's that. This... What was that going down to? What are you doing? Oh! Crap spackle. Right. That can go away. That goes away. That goes away. This all goes away. I really like... This is like one of my favorite parts of Warptorio is being able to just clean house. Awesome. Okay. There you go, friend. Done. Have a laser... I don't have any, never mind. Haha, jokes. I ain't got no laser turrets. I ain't got no laser turrets. Okay, you're gonna change. You're gonna transform into something else. You could do my conduit... My, things. Nope, I didn't think you could. Okay. Batteries and iron. But we will get a 50% productivity bonus regardless. 6? Come on. Alright. There you go. Let's go dump off a few more things. I will need probably some sort of a low-key smelting area just so I can get... some of the, like, the loose ores hammered out. There. Or, hang on, you can take that stuff, can't you? Ore and calcite. Huh, okay. Maybe that works too. For now, hang out in there. Hang out in there. I have a dumpster amount of steel right now. Okay. Pretty soon I'm gonna maybe want to warp away. You can have that. Yeah, we're out of green and blue science. Interesting. Okay, what is next on the docket? I guess I'm not doing any other real mining then, huh? Not for a little bit? Not for a little bit. So let's kick this sucker on. Maybe we got a one-stop shop for mining and stuffs. Let's get a light in there. Nope. Okay. You showed me real good. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't know if I shouldn't be doing this or should be doing something else or whatever. How do I get calcite into you? Oh, butts. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Nope, this doesn't ruin my build or anything. It only totally does, but that's fine. Sure. Sure, why not? There's your calcite. Here's a bunch of the other ores I'm undoubtedly going to pick up. You don't need that fast for inserters. There we go. Alright. Ore. Okay. Deal with that in a second. I guess. I don't know how heavy the stone turns out, but we'll see. It's not bad. We can keep up, no problem. I'll go back to the void, sure. Here's my repair kits. I don't have any repair kits because I don't have any iron on me, believe it or not. Okay, now how much... Now that this is running, how much stuff are we making? 60 plates, 70 plates of steel, 80 plates of steel, 90 plates of... Okay, I'll just give it a second. It's still warming up. The iron isn't, like, the big surprise. A smelting column probably could net us more iron, but the steel is a heavy deal. It's a heavy steel deal. Oh, hee hee. You didn't have any way to output. Duh. Alright, how are we looking now? 200 steel a minute's actually pretty dang good. 200 steel is 1,000 iron. Okay. It is smaller. It does work. And now we're going to do some... So I'm sure we're losing energy. Yep, we very much are. Okay. How about now? Much slower decline. That's good. I'm going to borrow you for some of that action. Thank you. Efficiency modules are our friends. Now, I can't see anything because the interface is too small, big, whatever. Okay, what do we got? 500 kilowatts is what we're asking for. 1.25 megawatts. So what was it before? It's 2.58 megawatts. So don't worry, we're not going to do this for too long. It's also hard for me to read. So this will just have that all SIP power. Thanks. And there's that. So how about now? So this is kind of one of the things I was a little worried about. Is we're not really generating more power. We're losing a bit of power with this process. I need to set up another steam generator. Because the thing is, we were saving the energy because of what was being put into solid fuel into the burners. These things do rock. 2.25, 600 plates a minute's not bad. Yeah. Yep. That can keep us running for a while. Volcanus will be our next stop. I'd like to rearrange this a little bit. Can I get like 8 more? Nope, sure cannot. I surely cannot. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay, let's turn that interface back. I'm not going to do productivity modules. I'm happy with efficiencies for right now. Yeah, we just got to be really delicate with stuff. There you go. There's another one. Okay, that's doing that. I'm going to get some iron. We're going to do some cleanup. Right, the iron's in a new place now. Another 10 ought to be fine. You can just have all of that. Okay. This goes to the oil bits to do oil things. Okay, that makes sense. That can get cleared. That's not real. That was for funsies, I guess, for me. That goes away. This goes to nowhere now. Okay, this is what I wanted to accomplish. Maybe just dismantle some of the foundries. Yeah, that's valid. I was going to put limits on the boxes, ultimately. And then be like, yeah, just make as much as you can make. And then after it stops making... Where does this go? That's weird. I had no idea where that was going to go. But this is what I wanted with this. Just really pack in as much as I can. Nice. That works for me. Okay. Trim. Trim. There you go. Okay. So now... That is the most dense I can make this. This doesn't have to be this wide anyway. We could trim this up a bit. We are... Well, it looks like we're motoring through it because it just added way more capacity. So, alright. What do I want with this? I want something like 1,000 of each. Because when I go and I want to go refill all of the... Let's say right now I'm just going to grab this. We're going to go refill engines. I don't want to have to deal with that. So yeah, it's not going to run like that all day, all night, forever. But it's a... How did plastic get in there? But it's going to be a good start. Hi. You can have that. What are you missing? Walls? Wow. It's been 8 seconds since you've run out of walls. Fancy us. Look at us go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, nice to have my sugar shack there. This problem became different. There we go. That's better. Okay. Working throughputs. Working the throughputs. This now is going to get really easy for me. Volcanus is where I want to go. Well, we're in the void. Yeah, it's not a rush. Okay, here's how we get our cleans out. I'll take a little solid fuel. I don't need y'all no more. Thanks. Thanks, Rand. You have a stack, and you have a stack. Literally go to town. Just cook that down like crazy. And then once in a while I'll come up here and just do a quick... Okay. Do a quick purge. Cool. Alright, that feels different. I'll give you that. It feels different. Now, I'll need a combination for copper. Copper plates as well. I don't have a copper setup. But I thought this was going to be fine. Copper... Do I have enough? How many of these do I even have? Just the one. Copper is a similar recipe, but you get it from lava, just like you do for iron. But these aren't really interchangeable. So that looks like that for a while. And then we do the casting copper, and that's how that happens. Yeah, I guess I didn't have anything else to say about that. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind to work on that right now. Holmium solution is, I forgot, stone, water, ore. Easy. We got infinite water, so that's a cake. That's a cakewalk right there. Okay, chemical plant. Hello, friend. What did we finish? Hey, physical damage level 5. Hot dang. What's the next thing? Rocketry? Doesn't really do me much. Exoskeletons would only really be great for, like, Fulgora. And I guess I'm not really going to be doing much mining anymore? Suppose? There's nothing else I can do without space science. Yep. Yep, okay. We're kind of stuck. Laser damage? Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. I had to reread your thing like, who's Lazor damage? Who is the Lord of the Lazor? I don't know what's going on here. Yep. Laser damage. We are still losing power. It's not great. You got a bunch of these for me? You do. Hot jingle jangles. Okay, I'll get this set up and then I'll worry about that. Cool. So 50% bonus. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Time to work out power. I need another row of bingle bangles. At least 2 more. I actually need a little stone, believe it or not. Thanks. You can have that. Consider it a treat from me. So that's another 1.8 megawatts. That does alright. That gets us on a positive trend. One thing we can do is we're going to make another stack of efficiency mods, and we're just going to go through the base and make sure that everything that can handle these things are using these things. Whatever it is. Chemical plants are stupidly energy expensive after a while. Those already have productivity mods. I'm not super worried about the assembly machines. These guys already have the stuff. Those guys don't take up too much power anyway. Those are all dozzed up. I can't put productivity modules in that anyway, and every little bit helps. Alright. Yeah, these things eat up 217 kilowatts. We can get it all the way down to... 147's not right. 84. And then down to 42 kilowatts if we really want to go crazy, and I kind of do. For the same reason I said before, is the very second we get into laser damage and using lasers on the regular, it's going to be really painful if we jump to a new place, have combat, and have not recovered. So our recovery period is going to be a little longer, but that's okay. We'll get it figured out. Okay, so yeah, now these should be just not doing anything. Yep, that's pretty perfect. That's what I want. There you go. We're just gonna leave them as full boxes. All right, now I guess that was it. Thought I had more to say. I guess that was it. Okay, got more stuff? Nope, I didn't want all of that. You can have that. These things do take a while, but heck, buy two, get one free is a pretty sweet deal. We only have 11 construction bots. Oh, because I've been removing them. Hold on. There you go. I only need 50 on me. And then, did we do... I don't think we did repair packs. Pull up. Pull up. There we go. You got copper? You almost don't. You need just plates. I'll go get some... Okay. I'll go get some plates. Oh my god. Every time. Every freaking time. It's gonna get me. One way or another. Okay. I would say this is very much hands-off from what I have to bother when it comes to smelting. So this works out actually pretty freaking good. Everything full here? Nope. Come on, at least 1,000 bullets? 1,000 megs? Holy crap. Yep. I would say at least 2,000. Nice. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Okay. Right now we have the neutral zone, right? We're in the void. I'm actually going to get up and stretch. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I need to just get my back is absolutely tighter than a bread box today. So I'm going to move around. All right. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. The bloom. Have a good one. Stay hydrated. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good one. And to the rest of y'all, I'll be back in just, let's say, 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Had to pet a kitty. Had to tell him he was the bestest boy. This thing's still working? Holy crap. Okay. I'm totally happy with that. Yeah, so while the foundry's running, we're out 5 megawatts? 6 megawatts? That's not bad. I'm not going to Fulgora. You take that back. You take that back. I'm not going to Fulgora. You can't make me. I mean, you can. You can F with the navigation computer, but please don't make me. That'd be great. Let's get some more sulfur. Oh, bricks. Right, I made fun of you for wanting bricks. Sorry, and then I completely ignored your request. I realized I'm the dir. I'm the dir. I was gonna say the bad guy, but it came out dir. Okay, there's that. That's good. You can have a real big fat stack of this. I'm gonna go grab some more iron. Cool, thanks. Okay, do you... Nope. Do you need more plates? Volcanus is the next stop I'd like to take. Get the rest of our metallurgic science wrapped up. But just... Oh my god. Incredible. Yeah. Cool. I don't need that anymore. Thanks. I like that one. I kind of don't need that one anymore. Thanks. Cool. How much holmium plate do I have now? Oh. Here I thought I had a crap ton. 528. Now, I am going to want to stop this soon. Because we need the holmium solution to make electrolyte? Holmium solution, electrolyte for holmium. Yeah, we need some stuff. So, we're going to do... I don't know. I should probably just stop right there. Okay, not bad. I have some tungsten on me, I don't know why. Solid fuel. Fuel Gora. Nope. Oh, it's gory alright, because we get shot up every time we freaking go out there. Alright. Let's do another this run. You can have that. That mod is just super cool, being able to see the fuel. It saves so much time. I can't overstate it. Okay, what are we short on? Oh, I know what you're short on. Kabang bangers! I'm sorry. Completely ignored the other thing you needed. I'm gonna go get some sulfur, because I think I've said that 3 times now and I forgot to get it. Yep, okay. I think this process only needs 1 sulfur. So, yeah, that's why I limited it to 1 row. 1 row is 500. 500 blue science is actually quite a bit of blue science. Okay. It's kicking back on nicely. Volcanus is the option. I'm going to still wait. I mean, not that much of a rush. Oh my god! We got tons of tungsten! Hey, that's from our bots doing the thing. Frickin' nice. Okay. Change of all the plans. You're gonna make this over here. Because that makes one remote amount of sense. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Sweet. Yeah, that's crazy good. Here, all the tungsten you can tungsten. All the noun you can verb. Yeah, hit that up. Okay, sweet. Do I still have the other thing? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because it's 2 a hit. Cool, that's another 400 of that. You can have the rest of this. That was awesome. Okay. That saved me a trip. We're not going to Volcanus. Well, we probably might want to for more lava. That was supposed to be unleashed. 1 row of steel is fine. I'm not ready to go to Fulgora, but we got 9 minutes. Maybe I can change my own mind. Alright, so this is going to be a little annoying. It's going to look something like this. This is going to make electrolyte, which the heavy oil's not a problem. The heavy oil's not hooked up. Heavy oil's not hooked up. It's a new Decide Your Own Adventure game. It's called The Heavy Oil's Not Hooked Up. Okay. If I could get that and that, then this somehow. So electrolyte is what we need to make supercapacitors. More mods? Awesome, thanks. Okay. Stone and holmium solution. Easy. Hey, laser damage upgrade. Look at that. Okay. That makes electrolyte. Electrolyte now requires just a dumpster ton of crap. I'll take that. I'll actually take all of this. You can have that. You can have that. Okay, what else? Batteries, circuits, plates. Okay, give me, I don't know, 2 stacks of that? Okay, there's the electromagnetic science pack researched. I came down here for something. I don't remember what. I don't remember. Alright. Novice isn't terrible. Not really super interested, but Novice isn't terrible. Can I get another damage and another damage? IMHO. Damage is more important than speed. Damage reduction is counted on every single hit. There's no such thing as breaking an enemy's armor. So if you're going to hit an enemy 100 times but deal 1 damage, if they have 1 damage resistance, happy birthday, you dealt no damage. I think this game allows for 1 point of damage, at least? I don't know. I think with 100% it just wouldn't... It wouldn't give a shoot. But I'm unsure. Okay. This looks like... Yeah, I know. I just want to see the thing, though. Supercapacitor, accumulator, electrolyte, holmium solution. Okay, so electrolyte would plug into there. Accumulator, supercapacitor, electrolyte, holmium solution. Okay, so I still need some holmium in this. I don't know if I've got enough stuff. I need 100 packs, right? Yes. 100. And I need 100 of each. Okay, so I need more accumulators. Oh, I think it dumped all the batteries in here? Yeah, can we do that? I think it's 2 accumulator... Oh, okay. It's a lot of batteries, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, fair enough. I thought I'd try. Thought I'd try, thought I'd try. Alright. These stack to what? 100? Cool, just go to 100. I think we have enough stuff to get all the way. That would be great. So we warp into Fulgora. Oh, and we're out of that. Might go to Volcanus first. Oh. The idea is, like, I have all the parts, we just slap it all together, we're done. How much of this do we have? Okay. Hold on. Metallurgic. M-E-T. Molten copper. Okay. Why not? Let's do it. No, wait a minute. It said... Oh, it just changed on me. No! It just changed on me. Ah, shucks deluxe, dog. We're gonna lose a bunch of crap. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There you are. We're gonna get hosed, Tommy. We're gonna get hosed. Thank you, Tripsy. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, let's do the thing. It's lightning right now anyway. So... I have a really strong need to go anywhere. Can I start making the stuff? What else are you missing? Accumulators. Okay, maybe I can actually get some stuff done. That'd be great if I can get a bunch of this out of the way. Oh, I don't even need 100. I need 70-ish because of base productivity. The second I can leave her out of here, I don't care where we go. Okay, I need 100 of this science. Oh, you probably need more batteries. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go by myself. If I get more scrap and I get more batteries and things, that'd be grand. Okay. This looks a little scary. Okay, well that was easy. Yeah, we got a bit more batteries out of that. That's awesome. Of the last haul? Yeah. Yeah. You can have that. Incoming ad break. Ad starts in a minute. Heads up, y'all. I don't know if I like... I guess I don't know how to feel about this. I like that I'm being informed there's going to be an ad break, but it feels really weird to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't like the vibe. I don't know how, but some people do a little timer in the corner that says when the next ad break's going to happen. I don't know how to do that. I've been trying to figure that out this morning. What are you missing? Electrolyte. What are you missing? Stone? My literal empire for some stone? Really? I thought I was feeding you... Oh, I guess you need so little stone I wasn't even considering it a thing. Huh. You know what's really interesting? We barely lost our butts on that one. I realized I was really quiet trying to focus. We didn't lose nearly as much as I thought we were going to. I think the lasers really paid off. Can we get another one of those? Oh, God, why? There we go. I'm smart. I'm really, really smart. That's what I keep telling myself. Let's see, what are you missing? Walls again? Sweet goodness gracious. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, let's get you some more walls, my guy. Okay. I don't know how that happened. But that happened. What's really weird is this plant is still running. It shouldn't be able to make the science. There's a glitch here. I can still make it. I'm on Gleba. None of that makes a lick of sense, but I'm not going to fight it. I'll take whatever competitive edge I can get, even if the edge ain't so competitive. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm glad I don't get it, because I don't get it. Okay, is that everything? I think the lasers really helped. Honestly, I think the lasers really gave us a bit of an edge there. Okay, that's good. That's good. 71. Hey, we're almost there. I would like to make more foundries. I keep forgetting how to do that. Oop, that was yours. Sorry. Yep, there's that. You can have that. You're coming with me. Okay, did we get anything cool from this run? That goes in there. Some wire? Yep. Wouldn't really call that cool, but it does save copper. We got a little more holmium. Oleum? Holmium. Okay. I've been saying it kind of right. It does that. That does that. Water reserves are still exactly where I left them. Excellent. Full on the that. I have not placed this other laser turret. There we go. Thanks, buddy. We have a lot of these warp chests now. 12? Yeah, how much do you stack? To 10. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so... two things I'm missing. What level are you guys now? Big toxic biter. Maybe the bosses are only each level? I don't know. Anywho. 74, what are you missing? More accumulators. That doesn't have to happen anymore. That can do that. Volcanus would be dope. Why not? Okay, first things first, lava. Right out the gate. All the lava. Second thing, right out the gate. Just pop that. I think I asked the bots to get too much, and then when the biters start biting, they actually take a really big chomp out of my troops, and that's not fun. Okay. What's that? That's the wrong thing. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Now, I have a foundry on me somewhere, believe it. I would like to make 4 more foundries. Foundry. Oh, I don't need lava. Got it. I do need some tungsten, though. And I don't see any tungsten around. The same tungsten, I think, is going to be in the northwest, but that's not really necessarily true. I do need lubricant, which is around here somewhere. There it is. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to grab a bunch of that. Reinforced. I'm going to grab a bunch of that. And then lubricant. Steel. We have so much steel. Three more would be perfect. And then that'll seal the deal. There we go. I'll take that. You can have that. Why did you stop? Because water got snipped somewhere around here. Okay, hold on. I'll get you figured. Hold on. How many more did you make me? 6? That's good enough for now. Thank you. Okay. Water. Not quite as easy as all that. I do not enjoy any of that, but that worked. Okay, now we're making more of the tungsten carbide. That's doing that. I got more foundries. I don't need more drills. Let's do a run. Let's see if we can find some friggin' tungsten up in this thing. I'm gonna try straight north. Okay, there's not much left for them to collect. That'll keep them out of danger, I hope. And I'm zoomed out a little bit because I don't want to get caught unawares. I see a biter base. I see the worm. Okay. Let's try this way. At a minimum, I'm stocking up on a crap ton of steel, right? That's a good vibe. That's a good feeling. At a minimum, some steel. Again, several hundred tungsten would be great. I'm going to give it about another... I'm 445. We get to 445. If I don't see any tungsten, I'm just going to warp back and start making the packs. Calcite. Okay. Well, that was fun. I lost a bot. Yep. He would have chopped through my stuff anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Now, back to this. Liquid... liquid copper? Yeah, molten copper. Yep, dude, just chip chopping through my stuff. That's fine. Actually, I should just do it in the base if I'm already bringing in the copper. Keep us nice and safe, yeah? Something like that. That's fine. Molten copper, thank you. Here's some... Never mind. Ooh, okay. Might actually have to go digging for more calcite soon. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Do I even see calcite on the map? Yeah, way the flip up there. A little clustery? Yeah, thanks for noticing. Oh, I see what's what. I don't know what the hell is going on up there, but you better keep it down. Here, have something like that. Okay, did we get 100 of the science packs? 85, what are we still missing? Still accumulators, really? Man. Always be thirsty. Here's the last of the batteries. We have no more batteries. Could make batteries. Have not been making batteries. Oh my god, I don't want to go down into their floor. There we go. Okay, lava's all good. 25 already? That's crazy good. There's that. You get the rest of this calcite. Thank you. We're good on calcite. No worries there. I'm sure our wall maker's out of wall pieces. There you are. Okay. We're getting close to doing an agriculture run. You can't make batteries, can you? No, you can't. Okay, so batteries are going to be its own thing. Where did this come from? Okay, we lost some power poles. NBD, no big deal. Yeah, we have tons of accumulators. Yep, they're just tearing up my power lines. We're going to be hearing that for at least another 28 minutes, folks. Yep. I just wanted to do some exploring, and apparently that's a problem. Alright, that's that. 114. 74. I'm gonna go fire up the bio stuff. It might be too late. I might have had to have done this a long time ago, but we'll see. God, that was moving. It freaked me out. Okay. Don't feed anymore. Don't feed anymore, thanks. Alright. Oh, we lost some turrets. Okay. Still not terrible. Oh, I shut my bots off, right? There you go. That's really annoying. Whatever acid is still there, still actively just ruins those things. 74. We're getting very close. Okay, I need copper. I need a boatload of iron. There's tons of turrets. Thank you. Okay, we're still fine. We're still alright. It's just the two that were destroyed down there. Oh, what are you missing? Oh my god. Go, 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 go. I forgot to keep feeding you. Okay. We'll have to go to the void. Thanks. Now this guy's still cooking. Interesting. As long as you keep him still cooking, you're alright. Fascinating. So maybe we could have done the same thing with Gleba sign. Well, we'd have to be above ground for that to work. Okay, so we're gonna hang out here, then we go to Gleba, and then we science it up, yeah? Ooh, I'm excited. Nervous. Super duper nervous, not gonna lie. Nervous, nervous, nervous. When we get new tech, it's great, because that also means the enemies also, you know, like, they're constantly evolving behind our backs or whatever, so... 121, awesome. I actually don't even need all 100 because productivity. 115. Just keep making this stuff. Yep. I'm not even going to use all the labs. Splitting all this science between all the stuff and evacuating the thing and... Blech. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, again, sorry, it's going to be freaking out for many a minute. Oh, okay, you already had nutrients ready to go, okay. When this hits about 80%, we'll kick the nutrient stuff on, so the nutrient stuff can kind of catch up. What might ultimately happen... Oh, I didn't give you stuff, I'm sorry. What might ultimately happen is... 4,000, 4,000, 6,000. You're the winner. What might ultimately happen is I'll change one of these to Bioflux. Bioflux make. So we'll go to Gleba, we find the eggs, we drop down the blueprint. Go. Yeah. A ton of these stupid semiconductors now, but I'm glad I just made a ton of them. Sweet God, I made way too many of them. A ton of them was yesterday. Just keep making... What's the next electro science that might be helpful? Like, if it's like, oh, I got enough lying around? Well, the factory upgrade? Yeah. Yeah. That would be dope. Yeah, let's push for 200. Oh my God, nervous. Boop boo da boo. Cool, more laser damage. That second damage type is freaking critical. Yeah, right, I'm just chilling. I'm enjoying the void. Weird. Weird thing to say out loud. I'm enjoying the void. Maybe not. So we have 100... 140. I need 300. Well, I don't even need 300 because productivity mods. Okay, so you're done? No, you are not. So aside from that, what is the next thing after that? So... Yep. And then the next one's red? Or metallurgic? Yeah. That. Might be able to power through a bunch of this crap, actually. There's nothing... Okay, you need 500. Forget that noise. Space platform thruster. I'm really hoping what happens is we're going to get a platform and it sits over a planet like it does normally. And then we just have like resources falling down or whatever. Like that would be incredibly cool. I doubt that's what's going to happen, but that would be incredibly cool. All right, keep it going. What do we think? Another 900 to 700 more badoops? Yeah, copper is really the only thing we're kind of shy on. Man, I wish I had more room. But it looks like we'll be able to get space science. Actually, is space science even needed? It technically isn't for these. But it's very necessary for everything else. Anyway, we got some fruit yet? Okay. We got some fruit yet? We do. Nice. You turn on. You turn on. You turn on. You turn on. Yep, it's mostly going to feed itself for a minute or two. Okay. That looks great, right? We'll hammer through some bioflux. I'll use that to do the Gleba AG research, and then we'll go from there. If you're unfamiliar, AG is short for agriculture. I realize, like, as a gamer, I do make quite a few assumptions. What's going on here? You don't have any jelly. There we go. The nutrients have to cut down a little bit. Oh, it's up to... hold on. I bet you any money you're not wired. You're wired? Everyone's wired? That's not necessary. I guess I don't understand why there's 38 nutrients on the line. Oh, hold on. Biscuits. Yep, that's not right. Yep. That's what's happening. The other inserter was grabbing it because I was just trying to purge out the stuff. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. So maybe 20? Maybe 20 instead. That. Okay. You're set to that. You're set to that. Okay, that helped out a bit. Okay. Next time it says Gleba, I think we're ready. We should be stockpiling some seeds real nice. That's all fine. I'm not getting as many seeds as I'd like, but not too bad. Nope, not Fulgora. Thank you. Appreciate it, but no. What are you missing? Iron? Okay. Nope, not novice. Let's do another coal run up here for plastic. Nope. Come on. Oh my god. I get the necessity to have the warp panels act the way they do. That's not a problem. I totally get it. It still is a wee bit frustrating, but I get it. How many? 43? Is it because accumulators? No, it's because of electrolyte, which is because of stone. Neat. There you go. Have fun. I'm going to take that. I'll come back down and take care of you in a moment. You can have that, in case I forget anyway. This is more electro science. Actually, these I could have put on the other side. That's fine. Anything else? I don't think so. Alright, what is the deal here? Is this full? Sweet. Sassy Molassy. We're not getting nearly as many seeds as I'd like. We are getting some sweet bioflux, though. Yeah, we don't have any of the jelly brain seeds yet. Novice is not what I want. got a few other things I can drop off. You're out of holmium. I don't get why this keeps happening. That got electrolyte solution again. Huh. Yeah, that's the second or third time this jams up with electrolyte solution. It's not even the right port? I find that incredibly strange, but whatever, fine. How much we got? 31? What are you missing? What are you missing? Calcite. Got it. No problem. 50 operations is a lot of operations. Yeah? How much stuff we got? 200 and something. That's not bad. I think we can get started. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. You know what? I got 20 minutes. I got 20 minutes. Let's not force things. I got literally 20 minutes I can do stuff with. Oh, you need more stuff. Sorry. Not trying to be stingy with the goods. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't overdo one process too far, and then it's like, well, crap. Now none of this works because I dumped all my whatevers into whatever. I'm gonna grab that. That can... okay. That can actually be sprinkled on this other side. Because when you do the regular electromagnetic research, that's going to be there. Iron? I'll go fetch you some. Hang on. Fulgora? No thanks. Say no to Fulgora. Got plenty there. There's that. That looks good. Yep, I knew you were low on some stuff. Here's some gears. Here's some more of this. I'll get you some more circuits, and we'll get solid fuel moving. There we go. Where'd I go? I sneezed for a second, I hit the mute button, and then I was like, oh crap, I don't know what I was doing. Is that all the solid fuel we have? No, we're missing water still. I thought I hooked this up. It's very clear I didn't hook this up. Okay. There we go. And that needs a hookup like that. It actually hooks up and around a different way, but that's fine. Okay, now we can cook. Now we can get some stuff done. Nope, looking for Gleba, my guy. Gleba, my guy. Ooh, 81, nice. Okay, that's going in the left side. Okay, I'll make it to the right floor one of these days, I swear. Okay, thank you. Novice, nope. For what it's worth, I think I'd like to go coal mining. Which we've got the 4 boxes. I guess that's good enough. We could do something like this as well. Just something to speed that along. I'm just going to set these correctly this time. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's correct. This is the one that's going to screw up. Thanks. Cool. Volcanus, not necessary. Accumulators. Accumulators cause batteries. Okay, I do want to do some battery work. So this will look something like this. Hello, friend. Gleba's where I want to go, but not quite yet. Oh, it's a chemical plant. I was like, do I not have battery research? How did I even get this far? You can't take productivity? Oh, you can. Well, 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 well. I don't have it on hand. Please do that. Iron and copper. Iron and copper. Neat. We have a bunch of copper downstairs. It's not even down a flight of stairs, even. It's in a different plane of existence. There we go. Yep. Hammer that out. Cool. More accumulators on the cheap. Yep. Okay, Volcanus. Nope. You can have that. Okay, I think we'll be able to get... If I did right now, we could do factory platform right away. Maybe we move our energy downstairs and wait for space science. Maybe just wait on space science entirely. Do something like this, move a bunch of our stuff down, and then I only have this top floor for the specific researches? Oh, you know what? I can't do that. That won't really work, because the infinite water is why that works. I don't have the storage thing here. I don't have the warp. So I can't move the power down here. Or the storage. Oh, you know what? Huh. I could move all that storage down to this floor. And we use the transportation belts to move items up and down as needed, just like this guy. But without the warp chest, we'll use the belts. That's another idea. And not... I guess I'm not super feeling it. Not super feeling it. But can do. This one's... Nope, I knew it was going to switch. The next Gleba we're going. Okay, we're missing military science, which is fine, because we're about to get into a whole mess of chemical science. So it's not going to be needed for a while. For a while. There's that. I would like some more ammo for myself. Not that I really need it. Nope. Waiting on Gleba. Gleba. Glurbs. Oh, we're actually full of... out of whatever. Could you just do that instead? Thanks. Okay, that's cooking. That's cooking. We're out of tungsten plate. Correct. Just straight out of the stuff. Yep. So, fair amount of science. Fair amount of science. We're gonna do something like this. No. We're gonna wait till... I gotta be patient. We gotta wait till Gleba. Glurbs. The glurbs! Yeah, that's a fair amount of bio what's-its. Come on, man. Ooh, we have far, far, far too much harvestables. Holy crap. Novice no good. This one doesn't matter, because this isn't what's being pulled off the line. This box matters. So give me that. You can have that. I'll take that. You can have that. Yep, alright, that's better. Any waste? You have a ton of seeds for reasons. Not even a ton. You had 3. You can have that, thanks. More solid fuel problems, yeah? Leba it is, 2 seconds. You'll grab and... Come on. Input, and save. I just need the eggs. Nothing. West we go. Do I need water? Haha, psych, I don't. We got that infinite water, yo. Oh, speaking of which, hydrate to me, hydrate to all. I thought I saw some over here. Man, I'm just looking for 1 egg. That's an egg. I think that's an egg, unless it's also a stomper. I see it on the mini-map, but I can't see it IRL. Oh, there it is. Haha, look at that. That was quick. I like that. That was quick. Ooh, that extra bullet damage really helped. Okay. And it's this guy. And I'd like to build another one if I can. I don't know if I can. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Cool, that was fun. Here is egg. Come to me, thank you. Bioflukes. Okay, here's this. I need a little bit of that just to get the party started. There's the power. Okay. It's just a no-nonsense setup. I like it. It's just a straight-up no-nonsense kind of a deal. How many of these do I have remaining? 18? Oh, I went crazy pants with that. Holy dang, son. I thought I had like 6 more. Nope. 18. That's a boomer. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Can I get an egg? Thanks. And half of that. Good? Happy? I'm out of fast inserters because I'm out of iron and all the crap. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Thanks. I don't need the Factorio music running because we're on a planet where the music actually works. Okay, I'm gonna go grab more Bioflux. There's 76. That's awesome. Let's change the tech. It looks like that. The second I have AG, we're kicking it on. Kicking it style. Okay, there's that. 27, that's a good start. And we are making the rush to space science. I need 100. And we're already a quarter of the way there. We already have the metallurgic stuff. We've already got the electromagnetic stuff. Very exciting. Yep, the eggs need a hot second to warm up. Thank you. Not here. Okay. This is exciting, because after this, I'm going to work on more factory upgrades, and then hopefully, yeah, just more. Now, this, I think, now that I think about it, this will work on this surface. Not, oh, yeah, not there. But this would work if I went over here and did something like this. Really cheeky. Yeah, check this out. There. Now we can make it wherever we want. Setting the recipe is the check. So now that I've set the recipe, I'm just rolling it. 39, 33, holy crap. Yeah, there's 72 of them. More Bioflux, please. Thank you. Alright. That's still kicking it. That's still kicking it. I'll take that. That goes there. I'll take that. That goes there. We're sitting on 7 seeds. That's it? I was really hoping, like, we'd be sitting on, like, 30 seeds. That also sounds painful, but I was really hoping for a little bit more numbers there. Yeah, now we're kicking it. Ah, oh, so good. So this definitely is going to be enough to finish that. Now, what do we do after this? Because I've been doing the... that guy. Which I don't really want to work on anymore. But everything else is space science. I'm looking for Gleba-only science, which I don't think we have. Not space and not purple or yellow. Nope, that's space science. Yep. Just to burn out the Agra stuff, I guess it is going to be that. Okay. That at least means we're working through this stuff. I got red, green, blue in full amounts. Awesome. Okay. Good. So that way that can run and it's not dependent on military or anything. Yep, spoiled first. Good stuff. Huh. Just bananas, am I right? Just bananas. Bananas. The next place I'd like to go is Void. Negative 30% laser damage. Awesome. Negative 30% laser damage. Awesome. Even if I pack up right now, we've definitely finished the space science pack. 142. Wow. Yeah, that's not 5,000. But this is definitely a lot harder hitting than we've done before. Wasn't too terrible, actually. I'm going to do one quick aside. Thanks. 67, 825. The next time I go to Fulgora, I'd like the conversation to be more of a... I'm going to hang around for 45 minutes, and they'll be like, protocol annihilation detected, question mark? And I'll be like, question mark your face? And then we just stick around as long as we like, because we're just killing them. But it's going to be a while before that happens. I'm low on solid fuel again? I mean, I got 2 more chests of solid fuel right there, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh, that was really close. We have a lot of eggs here. What happened? We ran out of bioflux. Okay, no more eggs. No more eggs, holy crap. Out of either of you, no more eggs. Let's grab whatever bioflux we can. 168, alright. Nope, go up. Thank you. There's the AG, don't you see? We do have a lot of waste, so I could keep running with just, like, the spoilage. Oh, that's not right. Oh, actually, I can't. I can't because we need bioflux to actually do the work. But for the nutrients we can. Let's just get this all out of the way. That worked splendidly. Would not have changed a thing. You don't need water. There is a stupid amount of eggs that have to get got. Thanks for that. You ding dong. Here, nutrients for days. No one needs to eat, alright? We have all the sugar. Or no one needs to cook anything. We've got all the sugar. Waiting for another big baddie to show up. And not announce itself. That's a... Ooh, what the heck? That was a little bit of chewy taffy there. That's what got me last time. I'm not too sure what the rules of spawning are. But I got absolutely giggled last time. As in dead. I got dead, Dave. I got dead. It was a little frustrating. If it says void, we're pretty done here. We're just going to get the rest of this. These eggs are here. We got some spoilage. These bottles are still pretty fresh. Nope. Hit me up with some void. Oh. Yeah, the lasers are getting them pretty good, actually. Fire's also a nice touch. Hey! We have a lot of science. That's excellent. Now, with these in place, I could probably just continue to do AG science up here. Don't know how much of that I want to do legit style, but... What is rotting? Oh, just the nutrients? Yeah. Oh, I don't have a... Hold on. I don't have a frickin' urge thing. Okay, I actually think we're done here. I have a feeling I'm about to get bodied. Oh, what was it? Void? Oof. That was close. I was wondering when the music was gonna cut. That was weird. Okay, I have, on my person, an amount of agriculture science. Wow. We have 300 waiting to just get cooked up. Now, the next thing to work on is space science. Not terribly difficult, this one. Not terribly difficult at all. Can be done anywhere. Awesome. Oh, I see. Crafted on platform. Got it. So, ice, iron, carbon. That's the deal. I have 2 of those. So, let's go get some carbon. There's 500 of that. Or, yeah. No. 250 of that. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much do I need? 1 ice, 1 carbon, some iron. Cool. Carbon, water, iron. Hold on. You get these fun things before I forget. Cool. Yep, but these make 5? Yeah, neat. Okay, cool. I could just simmer, simmer, simmer. What I'm going to do with that other foundry is I'm going to turn it into... you're done? You're going to make copper plates. Now, copper cable is what I'm going to turn it into anyway. So, 20 to make 2 plates. So it's 10 molten a plate. This is actually 5 molten a plate because it's 2 cables per wire. So this is stupidly efficient. So here. Oh, I guess I only need the one. Oh, you're not touching. Ha ha ha. Cool. Alright, have fun. Realistically, do something like that. Because all this wire is just going to go right to electronics and stuff anyway. So I don't even need it. So this is actually more efficient at making wire than the electromagnetic factory is. Which is perfectly fine. You can have that. You need you some calcite in your life. Get you some calcite in your life. There you go, friend. These need to be stack inserters 100%. Okay, that's better. So now, instead of turning the liquid stuff into plates, the plates into wire... There you go. I thought... Oh, right. Give me that. You're done. Thank you. You can have half of that. You can have some of this. Let's go clean up this thing. I still want this process to run so we can get more... Just do that. Do whatever. I still want this process to low-key run so I can get more jelly seeds. But I don't need... Well, more bioflux, I guess. It doesn't super matter. Yeah, I guess the way I had it was fine. But this stuff is just gonna rot. And rot probably. I'm not ready to make AG science. Gosh, we are just burning through solid fuel. Oh, actually we're making a slight increase, because I only brought 460 last time at the last message. This is 511 or whatever. So, okay. Efficiency modules. Let's use them. Anywhere we've got stuff happening. That takes the number down from like 200 to 80, which is a big plus. Anywhere else? Anywhere else I've got stuff. That's already got the stuff. That's already got the stuff. Okay, 3% on that space platform. That's nifty. We're out of engines. We're very out of engines. Sweet goodness. Okay, here's this. I'll be right back. I got plenty. I got plenty. Hold on. There you are, friend. Keep that going on. Okay. You need more circuits. You need more wire. I'll just take all that. I'll be back with some plastic. We got some stuff we can do. Here's a bunch of this. I'll be back with some iron as well. Noise. Plan to wrap up the stream in about 20 minutes here. I think we've had a really, really good session. I'm still really... Nah, fearful's not the right word. Like, I'm real jittery as to what ultimately happens next. Yeah, more seeds. Thank you. More seeds, the better. It means it's an easier process I can jumpstart whenever I want. Just get rid of this jelly. Yep. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yep. Just burn through it. All I want to do is just recycle it over and over and over again. Turn all those fruits into seeds. So 167. We're still working through it. Yeah. Oh man, we might get to like 7%. Wouldn't that be just insane? And then that can kick off to something like that would be great. Oh, you just need batteries. Oh. Well, I'm glad I made these. Alright. Cool. Thanks. And thanks. And thanks. Okay, cool. That takes care of all that. 7 more electromagnetic science. Hooray. There you go. That'll handle that pretty well. Alright. What is the next military research? Oh, we're still kind of working on it. This is damage? It is damage. It's another 10%? 30%. Ooh. Okay. Not going to Fulgora for a while, or Volcanus for a while. So what I've got are 2 factory platform upgrades checked. What is the next ground? Is purple? Ugh. Well, I know what to do with all the stone. Purple science requires rail. And a bunch of rail. 300 or something? It's a stupid... Or not 300, 30? It's just... It's a lot of steel and it's a lot of stone. It's not a complex science pack. Not really. It's just a lot of volume checking, right? Like, hey, can you make enough? You don't know? Weird. Well, get ready to figure it out. I should have moved this over by 1 square. Now, I'm not too sure how to do the water and all the piping, but it's whatever. It's fine. Yep. Neat. Volcanus, no thanks. We're good? We're good. We got 20 minutes, yeah. Easy. This stuff doesn't spoil, right? Hot diggity dang. Alright. Yeah. Let's let that sit for a second. There's another ad break that's going to be here in about 45 seconds. So once that kicks up, I'll just look through our sites. I'll just see what we can do. There's probably a bunch of cool crap we can get with some proper space science. We also have to hit Aquilo eventually, which not looking forward to that. All my crap freezing? No, I'm not looking forward to that at all. Sounds like a fate worse than butts. Sounds like a big pile of butts. Oh, man. Okay, ad break starts in 5. I'm just going to be sitting right here, moving some items. See you when you get back. More things to put away. You can have that. You can have that. You can have sticks, which we'll need later, actually. We're out of electrolyte. It happened again! Weird. Oh, we're out of this stuff anyway. Alright. Um... Welcome back, everybody. I was just trying to look through and see what other really cool things we could do with just space science. I thought there was a ton of stuff blocking me for space science. That's why I wanted to rush. Oh! This, right? Well, that's not really blocking. There were some things that were space science blocked. Oh, the modules. Yeah, modules. Level 2 mods would be great. Asteroid reprocessing. We're not even at asteroids anyway. Oh! The garden platform. Yeah. Yep. That would be cool. That would be cool. Alright. Kind of nothing right now. Right now, just sit and wait. So how much more of this we got? 59? Yep. I'm really hoping the second garden thing would also come with... Well, it will most likely come with just more plantables, which is fine. Because now that means we can do agriculture science anywhere we want. Let's go ahead and start doing a little bit of work with that. We're not going to Gleba, thanks. This is going to get tidied up over here by the bullets. The bullets. Walked out with 53 more. Awesome. I could put my ammo production down here if I really wanted to. I don't really wanted to. That actually was a pretty good spot for it to be. Space-wise. Okay, we're teetering. We're teetering on how much solid fuel I need. So, can I automate this? Because this is kind of dumb. Not really. Ooh, maybe. Maybe really. Yeah, hold on. For sure, really. Okay, there you go. That can go away. That can go away. I can't tell. There's too much stupid smoke in the... There we go. Alright. That goes away. And this looks like this. And there we has it. Okay, don't have to worry about that again. The storage will be plopped right here. Get that moving down. Yeah, because I can't see anything right here. If somebody else can, send help, because I can't see anything. I mean, it looks relaxing. It looks like a nice sauna steam bath or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Just going to fill all these. Okay. Thanks. Full, full. 2 boxes full, and we're making more. Cool. We're good. We're good. Alright. I want to set up ammo production again. Even though I'm very confident we don't have 2,000 rounds anymore. So, 1, 2... What happened? I'm not going to full gore. Thanks, mate! Every time I get the, hey, we're going to Fulgora, I take that very much as a, nah, that's a recommendation I shan't comply with. But thanks, friend. Going to Fulgora? You're going to Fulgora. I'm staying right the Fulgora right here. Alright, you're doing gun rounds. There you go. There's some iron. Go down one more. There we go. This looks like this. Gotta get some copper. And now the output. Oh, crap. How do we output? Well, that's dumb. You know what I could do? How does something like that work? Everyone hates it? Awesome. Now I know it's good. Like that. Then this comes down like that. Actually, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that's reconnected. That's copper. Copper, iron, the thing. Okay, I think that works. There we are. Neat. Head back down. More seeds? Hey, that's what I wanted to seeds. Need more seeds. Bunch of bioflux. Hot diggity dang. We've worked through all the stuff. We're almost worked through all the stuff. Y'all still working? Okay. Let's grab some copper, head back up. And then we certainly have a bunch of iron and steel ready to happen upstairs. Copper, 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 copper. Right. I keep forgetting where I am because of how often my base is changing. Copper goes there. Steel goes like that. Iron. You're not going to believe this. Have fun. Okay. I would like about 1,000 rounds ready to party. There's that. There's that. Here's this still happening. Let's do a quick run. Okay. Do a quick run. Alright. My session here is actually going to end before we warp, so we'll save the warps for next time. I don't know if you can hear it. Nico's not having a good moment. I'm going to go take care of him, so that's why we're going to button up like 1 or 2 more things, and I'm going to go handle his din-din. Handle his din-din. I got another update after conversing with the vet about like, hey, we're gonna change his medication again. I'm like, damn it, man, again. I get it. Just if ever you hear him meowing over the stream, I first of all 100% apologize. I really do, 100%. Realistically, I'm doing what I can about the whole thing, but that's kind of where we're at about things. It's a little bit of a weird deal. So anyway, just I appreciate everyone's patience about it. I'm sure he would send his appreciations if he could, but that's kind of where we're at. So I'm trying to be a bit more sensitive to him about what he needs and everything. So when he gets a meowlin, I want to make sure I take care of him. There's no way to make coal, is there? I think coal is just... No, I'm not looking at coal liquefaction. Nope. We are going to have to do some drilling and some coal mining wherever we go next. Most likely, Volcanus would be great. I'd be able to top off the tanks. Not like the tanks are hurting or anything. That would be pretty cool. I'm actually going to do this. I'm just going to do a quick run, stash away some resources, that kind of a thing. There we go. I have not really had a good stash of iron just down here. Yep, I'm out of coal, so we can't do military. How did you know I wanted to go to Volcanus? Volcanus does have a giganto pile of not iron. Rips. Coal. There we are. Right out the gate. So this is probably going to look something like this. I'm just going to do the bioflux thing, really. It's going to be very, very akin to what we've already done several times. So let's take a look at that blueprint. It is 3 egg makers, a nutrition maker, or a nutrient maker, and the science maker. And that's kind of how that works. So I can get that all bunched up real fast. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put bioflux on the line, which I don't really want to do. But I'm going to have to do anyway because I don't have enough room to put stuff. There it is. So we'll have to do a little bit of clean here. You're gonna place, you're gonna grab. Place, place, grab, grab. This is done in a very specific order for very specific reasons. We want to make sure that when an egg is placed on the line, the machine that placed it has an opportunity to pick it back up. That might sound really clustery, but it's actually really helpful. You're gonna do that and that the other way. Let's set this up. You're gonna do this. And slap this together pretty fast. I've been getting pretty good at it, I think. Let's start with 20 nutrients. You make 40. Okay, let's start with 40 then. Now I could move this down and duplicate it if we need to. But I think this process is really fast. 2 seconds to make 40. This is 15 seconds and you need 30. That's not bad at all. So let's see here. Grab the stuff, drop the stuff. There you go. That's really low tech. Actually, any more of you guys. That's really low tech, super compressed, whatever Gleba stuff. I can't really do much else about it. Alright. Anything else I want to check? We're done with the AG. I would like that. And that before I talk about agriculture science again. We're going to upgrade twice, so I'm really not even going to mess with it. I also need pentapod. Pentapod? Pentapod eggs. Ooh, okay. And I'll turn to crap. That's fine. Here's your crap. The seeds don't ever expire, so that's why I'm trying to bank out some seeds. So that way, like I said, every time we got to restart this process, it's a little easier if we have just a boatload of seeds. You can have all this that's just going to crap out. You can have that that's going to crap out. That's about to barf all over the place. We got a bunch of bioflux. So what else? What else could I do with bioflux? Let's do this. We can turn it into... Oh! We could do the infinite ore stuff. Yeah, with the bacteria, yeah. Bioflux jelly water makes rocket fuel. Bioflux jelly water. Okay. What if... What if I really start stashing this stuff? Oh, I don't need belts here, right? Water. Right. Right. Water. I forgot. I immediately forgot. I remembered and then I forgot. I forgot. You ever forget? Happened to me. Nope. That's the wrong thing. Okay, there's that. There's that. It's a great way to use this stuff. Okay, you need bioflux. Guess what? This stuff's about to expire and you don't care. That's what makes that great. Okay. Don't do the jelly dump anymore. Thanks. Rocket fuel is pretty awesome. Oh god, that's not going to do me any good. It is more dense. Well, per item. Per item, it's more dense than solid fuel. But solid fuel, pound for pound, to make rocket fuel, it's way better if you use if you use, yep, this is all turning to garbage. So I'm just gonna muscle through this real fast. Hey, if I can get some extra fuel out of the deal, no sweat. We're gonna warp in about 5 minutes here anyway. Yeah, tons of seeds. Alright, 46 to 108. Gosh, are the odds that much better? 2%. They're 2% both ways. I don't get it. So I'm turning a perishable item into a non-perishable item. It takes 2 bioflux as well. That's pretty dope. Okay, do this for another minute and a half. Then we're going to wrap up, call it a session. We're already 25% through our first factory floor upgrade. That's excellent. You should be moving spoiled first, my guy. Yeah, it's all getting just turned right into fuel. Excellent. Gosh, I should have been doing that instead. Rocket fuels, yeah. We'll need it for rockets. We'll need it for launching stuff into space if we get there. I don't know if that's a thing that we get there about, but... I'm just going to do this for a second. How much time do we have? 18 seconds. Okay. The nutrients. What happened? That's what happened. Did you work through your whole box? Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. We're actually working through some of this junk, literally. Spoilage? Spoilage. Working through some of this spoilage, literally. 20 seconds! Oh, we're actually getting ahead of it. We're actually getting ahead of it. Oh. That's exciting. Alright. Good. Go, 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 go. And 50% productivity. Let's not forget about that. Yeah. Dude, 40 rocket fuel on the for free for a thing I thought about to wrap up a deal? I like that. I like that very much. And we got plenty of yuck to restart everything the next time. Yeah, this worked out pretty well. Okay, in 40 seconds we're going to pause, and we're going to wrap this up. And then it'll give me a minute to compose myself the next time we stream. Here's this. Take, 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 take. It's not going to make it. It's not going to make it. And barf. Yep, it's all barf now. Oh, 16 seconds. Cool. Alright. Well, hey, 60 free rocket fuel or whatever. That's pretty awesome. I'm pretty cool with that. And we're out of bioflux. Just kidding. We have a lot of bioflux. We have fun here. Okay. I'm going to save. There's the save. And, yeah, you're going to see my outro. And then we're going to go ahead and raid High Speed. We've raided them before. Looks like they're working on another speed run, so good stuff. Thank you all for joining me today. My name is JohnMegacycle, and hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.